already started?
On the western edge of the Far East, lies a peaceful country of spirit mediums and mystery, the kingdom of Kurayin. But now, the flames of revolution are threatening to consume it whole. But things like revolt and revolution were the furthest things from my mind when I first arrived in this land.
Welcome back to Ace Attorney. Going on to the third game. Finally, boys. The third game. Heron Kuna? Death is not the end. Even after death, the soul lives on in the Twilight Realm. And Priestess can communicate with the spirit of dead. Spirits of dead. Fear not death. In the name of the Holy Mother. What that mean? Fear only the impurities of your soul. Shit, I got a lot of impurities, bro. So this blighted my soul. I let the child take the blame. Crazy. Crazy. Phew. Finally here. So this is the kingdom currently, hey? What a long trip. I wonder how many hours I was in the air. But just look at this place. Get a load of the street. It really feels like I'm in another world here. Not in fake ass New York, Japan anymore. Los Angeles, all over the fucking area, the fuck they supposed to be, bro. And a gorgeous temple. I bet that's the center of the town. Wow, and an ox right in the middle of the street. I have to get a picture of that. Excuse me, sir. I wonder what kind of bird that is. I've never seen anything like it. It's quite a crest on his head. Bow, you think you need him? Why you hear this person call you, Bo? Excuse me, sir. What? Oh, yes. Pardon me, but are you Mr. White? Yes, that's right. Oops. Hope he hasn't been trying to get my attention all this time. Wait a minute. Oh, you... That's right. How you say your name, Bo? L.A. Me? You, yeah? You again? You again? Huh? Listen, Bo, but they finish right. Somebody, words are hard for me, Just saying, bro. At your service. I'm a monkey training at Temple. Yeah, okay, bro. And I'll be your guide around town. It's very nice to meet you. Happy beginning? Happy what now? Happy Kiwi. That's how we good people are here in Karen. It's like hello, or how do you do? It's a pretty heady expression to know. Okay, let me give it a try. Hello, I'm Phoenix Wright. Happy Kiwi. I don't think I'm saying that right. My name is Phoenix Wright. And I run a small law office. Oh, that's what I do back home anyway. Right now, I'm just a traveler, a stranger in a strange land. Welcome to our country. Welcome to the Kingdom of Kun, land of spirit mediums and mystery. Yeah. This is for you. To celebrate your arrival. Speaking of mystery, this is mysterious green lump exactly. Allow me to explain. This is a famous Chinese street bun. It's called a magnetamen or a soul bun. Magnetamen, like magnetamen. It's probably just magnetamen, to be honest. It's shaped like a magnetamen. It's so yummy, it'll send you so right to the twilight realm. It doesn't exactly make me eager to try it. Thanks. Now think I'll indulge later. Hey, I know it's really weird not to have this nigga vibe with me. Me Phoenix's lines, at least. See, really weird this nigga not with me. That case took so long to do for no reason. But final of the day game, boys. This would be $20. That would be $20. Thank you much for your. That would be $20. Thank you for your patience. Now, I think I'm gonna need vibe back because the store can't read correctly. Brain's just not braining, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes your brain don't brain. Do I have to pay? I always have plenty of those on hand, so just let me know if you ever want any more. No wonder his back looks so heavy. Stuff with all the tools of his trade. Oops, I almost forgot to tell you something really important. It's about Miss Maya. She can't come see you for a few days yet. Yeah, when I called her from the airport, she said she was still training up in the mountains. I told her that I'd wait for her here. Either way, I'm glad to hear she's in good spirits. Ha! Good spirits. Spirit of justice. Ha! No? Okay. Maya Faye. She's a spirit medium who used to work as my assistant. Damn nigga vibe can tell you he's serious. Slowly voice acting. I was literally voice acting for this man when he was doing his serious. Started doing the females. Because just what I chose. So he did do Mia. Well, hold on. I mean, he voiced acted as Mia. Usually I'm doing the females. Usually. Only because I want to. To be honest, somehow I'll always being a female and no matter anything I voice acted. I came all the way out here to celebrate the end of our aesthetic training with her. So, Alibi? This is my first time in this country, so I'll be counting on you, okay? You got it, sir. Please don't hesitate if you need anything. Maya was right when she told me I could leave everything in your capable hands. Ah, sucks. She said that? It sure was nice of her. It's in a whole ass too. So, I had a chance to show Miss Maya around a little bit too. There's one person Maya was worried about, it's me. Because we both know trouble likes to follow you wherever you go, she said. That girl worries too much. But you sure came late to the party, Mr. Light, sir. I mean, Miss Maya won't be done with her training for another 2 weeks. I hate to admit it, but I came early because I was worried about her too. I'm just saying, The little fucking mining terminals hanging shits on the walls over there. They really look like fucking like the Final Fantasy 7 save symbol, right? Just they really look like that. Oh well, you know. I thought I'd get in a little sightsee in the face. Oh, sightsee? When I'm your man for that. Hey now. I'm sure you are the best sights in the country this country has to offer. But thanks. That would be great. Because Alibi takes his job very seriously. Well, what are we waiting for? Those sights ain't going to see us themselves. Yikes, you don't have to shove. First up, Tempo. Right there in the middle of the town. What? Sorry, in English. There's something there that I'm about to slap myself. There's something there I really want to show you. So fuck up a sentence again, Dyspo. Fuck up a sentence again. What should be 3 feet under, bro? Wow, it's even more impressive up close. Allow me to explain. This is the heart of our town, Tempo. It was created by the father of Kiriism, the Holy Mother herself. I'm training right here at this temple to be a monk someday. I heard that the people of this country are all adherents of Kiriism. According to my godbook, it's a religion in which ancestral spirits are venerated. The Holy Mother was a great spirit medium who could commune with our ancient. Oh my god! Yep. Time, Dyspo. Dig your grave, bro. Dig your grave. The Holy Mother was a great spirit medium who could commune with our ancestors' spirits. And spirit mediums become queen to this day. Direct descendants of the Holy Mother. The spirit medium rules the entire country, huh? Talk about power and influence. The main thing you'll want to see when you come to Temple is the dance of the virtue rite. The dance of the virtue takes place twice, once in the morning and once in the afternoon. This dance alone, along with the song of ceremony, is performed in the offering to the Holy Mother. The dance of devotion has the power. Hey, but hold up, Bo, hold it, slow down, Bo. What the fuck? I can't remember all of that at once. Oh, I'm sorry. I guess I got a little overexcited. Anyway, the main thing I got for you from all that is that you really, really love your country. Well, that's sure true. I like this kid. He puts his heart into everything he does. Let's see. I guess I just explained about half of what I usually explain. So I'll give you a special discount and only charge you $10 for the tour fee. Thank you for your patronage. Guess he puts his heart into aggressive salesmanship too. Come to think of it, Miss Maya told me she could tell I love my country too. You still here? What the fuck? Sorry about that. We still here for about an hour while I told her all about the Holy Mother. Really? An hour? Hope that counted as patience training. And she seemed really interested too. She listened to my whole speech. Huh. That doesn't sound like the Maya I know. Miss Maya is so kind and nice. She treats me really well, like a little brother. She's kind of like a big sister to me. This is Maya Faye you're talking about, right? Maybe she's grown up since I last saw her. Are you really surprised? Like, it's been a couple of years, but like, probably did indeed grow up a little bit. Not surprised. But I'm gonna see Maya again soon, please. Clang, clang, clang. Oh no! What's the matter? Is it that time already? We have to hurry to the temple right away. But first, let me give you this lyrics card for the song of ceremony I told you about. There's an English translation of the lyrics too. So give it a read, okay? Let's go. Excuse me, if I was playing in Japanese, would he say that's a Japanese translation of the lyrics? I mean, I know it's speaking English here, but you know, nigga, Phoenix is Japanese. I fuck. But why the big rush? If in a hurry, we missed the beginning of her benevolence dance of devotions. Her benevolence. Her benevolence, huh? Oh, back to anime. Goes tiny, ain't she? I missed a little bit of the 3D in there too. So why are the cops coming with guns? Well, what the fuck you pointing at me for?
I'll be your guide. You're under arrest.
I'll be your guide. Oh my! I'll be your guide. Shut the fuck up, bro. What the puns? Oh, I knew it had to be a pun. I'll be your guide. What the fuck is that? I don't know how to say his name though. I'll be. Thanks for the voice acting, because I ain't know how to say that man name. That boy name. I'll be your guide. Is a name. That is a name. Let me in. Why won't you let me in? Cause you're a foreigner. What business could you have with this court? I told you my friend is on trial on there. On there? What? The police raided the temple in the middle of the dance performance yesterday and arrested Albie on suspicion of treason. I was worried about Albie, so I just had to come see his trial. The trial isn't a tourist attraction, so clear off. You want a picture of your scrapbook for your scrapbook? Take one of me and get out of here. I mean, you know, like, we got the gun. I don't know what kind of gun that is. You know, like, I mean, it could be a fire photo for the scrapbook. I'm just saying. So, I mean, alright, bro, like, take a picture of you, but no, for real, like, I would like to see the trial. Look, you got it all wrong. Just great. Well, I guess there's only one thing to do. I'm not telling her I'm Koreanese. I am not Koreanese, bro. Yeah, I'm a lawyer, bro. Yes, I'm a foreigner, but I'm not your average foreigner. What? I'm actually a lawyer. Back at home, anyway. What? Lawyer? I can't. That's not possible. What's she so shocked about? Well, whatever. Now's my chance. Nothing wrong with a lawyer entering the courtroom, right? Wait, get back here, you. Excuse me, bro. Oh my god, I'm in 3D, and I came through the door. So this is the Koreanese courtroom. Oh my god. What? How is there even... Wait, internet. How is that... Her benevolence? What's she doing here in this court? How is there a fucking relative of this nigga here, bro? How? How is this nigga... Look. I know he's a tutorial low ass nigga, bro, but like... How many relatives does this nigga have? These niggas are everywhere, bro. Who they fucking? Who they fucking out here, bro? They get pussy, bro. Like what's going on? They getting more ass than shit. 90% of niggas on the internet. It's crazy. And me, what? the divination sentence has been performed. Whatever, but I can't English. Oh, I will now hand down my verdict against the accused. Damn! What happened, bro? What? A verdict already? But the trial only just started. Guilty? There's gotta be some kind of mistake. Let's take another look. Oh, yeah, we'll take another look. Say like, I gotta go to this bathroom. Alrighty. Sentence performed by Princess Wi-Fi. I don't know. Oh, infallible. They show only the truth. What right do you have to question her abilities? But I didn't. Oh my god, bro. Nigga just sighed, bro. Like, what? Nigga wearing gold and shit. Like, he. Get tired of this nigga, bro.
I wanted that you, a devotee ahead of carelessness, would dare die for insult. Non-believers would only be met with suffering in the twilight realm, you know.
But I didn't do it. If beloved is, allow me to explain. I beg of you. Be silent, impotent whelp. There is no merit to be had in indulging the reverence born of a criminal's unclean soul. But what in the world is going on here? Judgment is ruling based on something called a divination. What the fuck? Sentence. Whatever, bro. What is Albie's attorney doing? What attorney, bro? Wait a minute. What is Albie's attorney? Why is this happening? I didn't do anything wrong. Foolish child. Foolish child. Oh my god, what the fuck is going on? Hello? Divination? Oh my. What is going on with me? English is hard for me, apparently. Science is paramount to the Holy Mother herself. Your Majesty, as royal priestess and in the name of the Holy Mother, I command you. Impose the highest penalty against this unclean soul. As you command, so it shall be done, your benevolence. May her holiness grant us her divine favor. You're the Howard. Why? You're the Howard Cohen? Yeah, bro. You're the Howard Cohen. You're the Howard Cohen. That means what? That's right. Shut the fuck up, bitch. I object to all this shit. Wait just one moment.
Yeah.
Me and my big mouth. Now what? Mr. White, what are you doing here, sir? Well, I'm in it now, so I have to do this right. Your Honor, it's too soon to give your verdict. The trial's only been underway for a few minutes. Excuse me? Who under for you? Well... An ordinary tourist, Your Honor. Just passing through. Tourist, are you? Piggy. More importantly, where's this boy's defense attorney? Defense attorney? Whatever are you talking about? He doesn't need a defense attorney. Wait, what? Of course you wouldn't be aware of being the foreigner and all. We have no need for defense attorneys here in the Kingdom of Coin. We leave it all to our benevolent sacred power and spirit community. Her inventation sayings determine all. What? But surely you see how unfair that is. What kind of a sane court system are they running here? You would dare mock me, you bob-headed buffoon. If you value your life, you will leave post-haste, or I shall summon the bear. The big scary dude, the big scary gun is here. I'm sure he'll be happy to oblige you with a bullet or two as a souvenir of your travels. At the cost of an arm and a leg, no doubt. Now hold on, Mr. White has nothing to do with any of this. I'll be your god. Stupid ass putball. Oh my god, ball. I appreciate what you're trying to do, Mr. White. But never mind about me. You just go ahead and see Miss Maya. But forget about me. You have to go now. I'm sure you can find another guy. There are lots of more places I wanted to show you. And it looks like I won't get a chance now. I'm sorry. Poor kid. You're trying to put on a brave face. Look how terrified he is. What can I do? What should I do? What the fuck you think we're doing? I can't just let a verdict be handed down with nobody standing in there. Albie's corner. If Albie doesn't have a defense attorney, then I'll do it. I'll defend him. Defend him? You can't be serious. Did you hear that? Is he out of his mind? Heaven forbid. Defend me, Mr. White. What are you saying? You can't do that. Watch me, bro. I most certainly can. Don't worry, I'm quite used to tackling all sorts of trials. Besides, can you imagine how fierce Maya would be if I let anything happen to you? Mr. White. You are but a naive tourist, ignorant of our ways. But if you are smart, you will heed my advice. Do not pursue this matter any further. Shut up, bitch! Looks like defending somebody is easier said than done in this country. Bailiff, throw this man out! Well, he wants to go against me, don't he? He wants to go against me because the relatives, right?
Your Majesty, if you please.
You have something to say, Mr. Payne?
Why not allow Your Majesty? Why not have him defend the accused? It could prove very interesting, right, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
Right, Mr. Whoever you are. I like how we never remember any of the fucking pages, bro. Prosecutor, are you acquitting with this Trevor?
Yes, Chief Prosecutor, Your Majesty. And yes, I am acquitted with him. He's a defense attorney from my native land. I've had dealings with him in the courtroom before.
Wait, is it the same nigga? Ain't no way. Oh, Mr. Bestie. What, Mr. White? You're a defense attorney? Yes, I'm a defense attorney. Yes. A defense attorney? Well, this is a shock. You may be surprised to hear that I have more than 10 years of experience. I guess there aren't all that many lawyers around here.
Your Majesty, would you be kind to allow us to proceed in the manner of my own country?
But Mr. Payne, I've already made a ruling in this case.
Cut it nostalgia, if you will, but I'm most certainly eager to give it a try.
I don't know who the fuck is it, like the Payne for the face game? Like the very face game? Like the first like the Phoenix Wright trio of games. But I have a previous engagement, you see. A class together with the missus. I mean, yeah, you don't want to miss the class with the missus, bro. Missus probably fucking put you on the couch after this.
Your Majesty, I agree we should have a record. It sounds amusing. A score of years have passed since we last saw the defense attorney in his courtroom.
A score? As in 20 years? What's the deal with this country?
Mr. Payne, I want that bob-head bark for me on the stick.
At your wish, your benevolence. I, Chief Prosecutor Payne, will see to it myself.
Very well, Mr. Payne. That is what you and her benevolence want. I would acquaintance? Accusers? What? You said that way. As for the defense, I hope you are prepared for every eventuality.
Every eventuality? What is he talking about?
There, are you satisfied now, Mr. White?
Yes, thank you, Mr. Payne. And sorry for not remembering you earlier.
That's Chief Prosecutor Oddly Incredible Payne, as I'm known in this country.
Your voice is killing my throat, bro. I should probably start doing that. If I can. Just give him Jack the Heart the treatment, bro.
And you'll soon see it. And you'll see soon enough why that it...
Oh my god.
And you'll see soon enough just what it is. Oh my god, this English shit is really tough. I see why you struggle. I've been here so long. Speaking English is weird to me now. You're forced to capitulate.
Concipulate? What the fuck? Is that what it is? Is that what I saw you say? Were you forced to concipulate to me?
But that's very good of law.
Why is he so strangely confident, bro? Like I won't smack that fucking wig off his head. And not only that, but what's with the gallery? Just watch, that defense attorney will try and twist the tooth at the gallery.
Get Chief Prosecutor across that defense devil.
There is way more lawyer hate than even back home. Now, if you will please give your opening argument once again, Mr. Payne.
Certainly, Your Majesty. The accused is charged with 2 crimes: larceny and murder. Yesterday, the funds orb was stolen from the treasure room of Temple.
Yeah, we might need some fucking water, bro. Fuck. I need this nigga to stop talking for a minute, bro. Oh my god. That's why I need this nigga vibe with me, bro. It might be cracking jokes in this nigga voice too, though, like.
In addition to death.
I feel like I should have did this first trial for him just cause.
In addition to death, 2 other things were discovered in this treasure room. The dead body of Mr.
I wonder how you say this. What fucking pun is this? Wahoo. What pun is this, bro? How do you say this name? I wonder what is this pun? Temple
Security Guard in the empty treasure box that housed the orb was Mr. Raoul was in charge of guard.
I'm just gonna say it like that. Man did he got a whole ass gun, bro. Come on now. Should have fired back at least, bro.
He believed that Mr. Raoul was murdered by the thief who stole the treasure.
To kill a god. To kill a god with an arm. To kill a god off with a gun. With a terrifying bold act. That's totally terrible. That's only bold. So I gotta realize he probably got that motherfucker probably got shot. He'd be like, oh yeah, but this nigga tried to steal. And then this nigga did, you know, God did a good job. So the nigga here moving, put out the blick, bro. Fuck. It's like, who ain't here, bitch? Oh, you didn't catch me up, I'm checking my corners, checking everything, nigga. As long as the nigga got popped training. Hey, bleak, bleak. Oh, you really thought you would catch me, nigga? Bleak, bleak, bitch. You did, nigga.
I couldn't agree more, Your Majesty. Allow me to submit it as evidence. The victim autopsy report and ground photo.
Time of death is around noon. His head shows signs of being hit with a blunt object. Temple's treasure room. The body was discovered at the base of the stairs to the altar. I've been playing a lot of fucking mystery games, huh? It's been a long time since we had evidence presented in court as well. It's kind of refreshing, actually.
We may right behind the scenes, but our police don't carry out investigations.
As they should, like, the fuck? This nigga shine once more. This nigga shine one more time, boy. I swear to God, boy. Make sure he never shines again.
Thus, any proof I provide is indisputable.
No, really. Well, forgive me if I don't just take your word for it. I can check the evidence myself by looking in the court record, yeah, but I know how to do this. I know how to play Swimmer, man. When Dragon and Tiger battle, the founder offers divine protection. Excuse me. I don't know why I'm bumping. When the butterfly embraces the Mitama, the favor of the orb is bestowed. Time of death, April 23, 12 p.m., 1 p.m. Cause of death, cerebral concussion from a head injury. From a head injury. From a head injury, huh? Yeah. Y'all right in the head. Or did he? Nah, maybe. So nigga is 9. He ain't been like, bro, like, man, he's 9. He's 9. Gasping pain. A prosecutor from back home knows what he's doing here. Though what he's doing here is killing his chief prosecutors, you know what I mean? Patwell. Ain't no way. Patwell? Is that how you say that? Is that Patwell? Is that this nigga name? Patwell? Ain't no way, man. Nah. The victim in this case, he guarded the treasure and was killed by the thief who stole it. This is a nigga that is an ass. Is this a nigga that was in the second game I played? I mean, the first case of the second game. The Apollo Justice Trilogy. Did he come here like the fuck? Ew. We'll see just how thorough you and your police were, Mr. Payne. Such a deplorable crime. The audacity of stealing the sacred treasure of our holiness, our founding mother. It's a crime that strikes at the very heart of our nation.
Exactly, Your Majesty. You must have let the couple get away with these heinous deeds.
So you think this 9-year-old did it, Bo? Okay.
Indeed, such deeds are best described as treason against the crown.
Is this treasure really such a valuable object? How can you relax such a thing? Of course it is. What sealed within this treasure is the very soul, the Mitama, of our Holy Mother. Our soul is sealed within the treasure? I think I'll take that with a grain of salt. You don't believe it, do you? Of course I believe it. Something tells me I better play along. This kind of irrelevance is exactly why I dislike defense authorities so much. Your Honor, Your Majesty? What is it now? This treasure, I've never seen it, so it's a little hard for me to imagine. Can I see a foot of it or something? For the Atlantis request, you defense attorneys are truly beyond the pale. Speaking awfully angry at me, those veins popping out of his... Are those veins popping out of his forehead? Maybe. Yeah, this is actually a normal-ass question. Like, what?
It's forbidden for anyone outside the royal family to view the treasure itself.
Okay, how the fuck was I supposed to know that, though?
They say that anyone without the power or proper spiritual power will be blinded instantly.
Alright, let me be blind, bitch. I don't care.
That is why the average person have never seen a treasure, Mr. White.
So you can't show a photo, is what you're saying. Like, you're telling me I'm gonna be blinded by a fucking photo, bro, of your treasure, bro. Shut your bitch ass up. I guess there are national treasures that are off limits to the public back home. But at least they got photos of that bitch, right? Like,
for the benefit of this shamelessly on the front defense, let me share this newspaper article. It includes photos taken about 8 years ago when the treasure was unearthed. These are the only public photos of the other boxes in existence. What's more, the treasure box only leaves the temple's treasure room but once a year, for a special New Year's night that takes place at the palace. Therefore, this treasure box has only ever been seen by a handful of people.
interesting. I hear there's been a string of deaths lately of historic artifacts from the temple. Deaths, I meant. Okay.
Right, Your Majesty, inexcusable delivery of precious natural treasures for personal gain. And the culprit is the accused.
So he used his position as a monkey trainer to get his hands on the treasure. Is that it?
The accused family is by no means wealthy. However, very financially, he works as a tour guide in addition to his aesthetic training.
Thank you for giving an excellent outline of the case, Mr. Payne. Nothing. No more questions for the defense, I presume. What? No, I do have questions. Even more, but you just asked a bunch. Well, make it snappy. My class starts in just a few short minutes. What? You still planning on going to that thing? There's still a lot I don't know about the case. So ask now when I have the chance. Let's see, what else do I need to know more about? I need to know about more about the crime scene, bro. Mr. Payne, when did the crime take place?
What? As I already stated, it was in the treasure room at the temple.
Oops. That's right. I mean, it's not what I was trying to say. Like, have you been paying attention? These lying lawyers, not only do they lack morals, but memory too.
He apparently has all the brain power for barnyard chicken, Your Majesty.
That explains why he has a crest like a rooster. No matter where I go in the world, the insults are always the same. Yo, box me up, catch me outside, nigga. You may not know, bro. I may not look like it, but I got abs underneath this fucking suit, nigga. I got things. Trust it. Your Majesty, please let me try again. I don't know. Where's the weapon? Mr. Payne, where's the murder weapon?
The matter was the treasure box itself. The empty treasure box left at the scene had a large bloodstain on it.
How utterly reprehensible, using the secret treasure box for murder. I can't believe I'm seeing this man. I can't believe I'm seeing this man Payne get his dick sucked by these people, bro. Like, what is this shit, bro? We do not dick suck Payne, bro. Like,
the accused came to the treasure room with the express purpose of stealing the treasure. He climbed the altar stairs and snatched the box right into his sword. What? But he was discovered by Mr. Raoul, who had come to the room in the course of his rounds. After monitoring Mr. Raoul and on the head with the treasure box, the accused forced the bully person open and made off with the treasure inside.
okay. But the defendant is just a little boy. How do you think he would be able to hit the victim, a grown man, on the head?
Very good point, Mr. White. But I'm afraid that won't help you. At the time of the crime, the accused was on the stairs leading up to the altar. The accused elevated the system of more than make up for their deficit stature.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I don't know, but does a little boy have enough strength to kill a grown-ass man? Even with that weapon, man. Even with that blood object. Does the accused really have enough strength to kill a grown-ass man with that? I feel like a grown-ass man will literally just catch that shit for the fucking kid, bro. You ain't gonna be fast enough for that shit, bro. You gonna be like, hey, yo, kid, what the fuck you doing? I'm gonna grab that shit. Like, bitch, hey, yo, kid, what the fuck you doing? Like, oh, shit. Yo, I wasn't doing anything, bro. Kid ain't gonna expect that nigga to catch that shit. Mr. Payne, your reasoning is flawless. With an elegant argument. Hats off to you, Chief Prosecutor. Your title is obviously well earned. Oh my god, the dick sucking is crazy, bro. But the accused's guilt is certainly conclusive. Unless there was anything else, I am ready to announce my verdict. Very well. In that case, I find the accused. Just one moment, Your Majesty. Don't you think you're rushing the verdict just a little bit? I told you, I have plans to attend to and... Oh! I'm late. It's already started. How did time fly by so fast? You still stuck on that? They haven't even heard the defendant's side of the story yet. Your Majesty, the defense asserts its right to cross-examine the defendant. Where's the defendant? Huh? Did I say something funny? Cross-examine. What do you mean by that? What? What do you mean? What do I mean? I seem to have some dim recollection of the process, but I can't quite recall.
Another wonder. A so-called defendant hasn't been questioned in over 20 years.
Should I even be surprised anymore? Anyway, I demand we let the defendant or the accused tell his side of the story. Is that really necessary? Of course it's necessary, Your Majesty. Oh my god, what an improper court, bro. Holy shit.
What harm can it do? I'd say we allowed the boy to speak, Your Majesty. Though I doubt he'll have anything relevant to say.
Oh, how kind of you, Your Royal Penis. Very well. As long as it's okay with you, Mr. Payne. I'm already hopelessly late for my class anyway. You wasn't going to that, nigga. You got a case to deal with, nigga. Shut up.
In that case, the prosecution calls the accused back to the witness stand.
Oh, but before we do, I better call my wife and apologize for missing that class. Nigga, you on the couch tonight. I'm sorry, my boy. You're on the couch tonight, bro. Your ass is on the couch. She gonna be bitching at you, bro. I know it, bro. Any objections? Go for it, Your Majesty. So, but like, hey, babe, where the fuck are you at? Yo, babe, sorry, trial, but bitch, what the fuck you talking about? So I just get a guilty verdict and that's it. But babe, no, you can't get a defense attorney. We need to do this shit like actually legit. What the fuck? You on the couch tonight, bitch? You sleeping on the fucking couch? Babe, please. My back can't take the couch no more. You know how old I am, bro. Shut the fuck up. You're sleeping on the couch. Matter of fact, you ain't even sleeping on the couch. Take your ass to the doghouse outside. Babe, please, it's gonna rain tonight. Shut up.
Accused, state your name and occupation again, if you would.
I'll be your guide. I'm in the middle of... I'm in training to be a monk and I'm a tour guide too. Why me? Now, where were we? Oh yeah, bro. See it happened, bro. I told you. He had the same exact conversation that I just told y'all about, bro. You see, like why me, bro? He's sleeping in the doghouse, bro. Cross-examining the defendant, Your Majesty. Wait, let's do that then. And the defense attorney's assistance, I might add. sounds a little dispirited. His wife must have given him a piece of her mind. Yeah, but he's sleeping in the doghouse tonight, right, Bo? We got this man sleeping. Got this man sleeping in the doghouse tonight, Bo. I feel sorry for them, but we gotta do what we gotta do. Well, the defense had better get to it. And make it quick, if you please. I ain't trying to get waited on the doghouse. The defense? Mr. Wright, I didn't know you were a lawyer. What I am, and I'm here to defend you, Albie. Don't worry, all you have to do is tell the truth, and you'll be alright. You tricked me! What? If I knew you were a lawyer, I wouldn't have given you that tour. Give back that money to my man I gave you. Albie, what's gotten into you? Don't talk to me, you disgust me. No, even Albie's against me? A lot.
This must be a new experience for you, Mr. Wright, being loathed by a client.
Okay, what are you doing?
Now then, accused, please get the testimony. Please get the court your testimony. The incident occurred around you during the break between the morning and afternoon dances of devotion. I want you to tell the court what you were doing around that time.
Alright. That's different. I didn't kill Mr. Wu. I didn't steal the treasure. I'm not allowed to go anywhere near the treasure room. I didn't even see that treasure box with the green Chinese butterfly on it. When the incident happened, I was in the hallway planning out my tour out. Well, you want to quickly with the victim? Yes, he used to chat with me whenever we ran into each other in the temple. Mr. Wu was a monk in training when he was a kid too, you know. I bet Albie looked up to him. But he had to give that up and go to work when his family needed money. That's why he became a god. But at least that way he could still stay on at the temple. He was so proud when he was put in charge of guarding the treasure box. He even got to carry the box to the palace for the New Year's rite.
The victim's parents apparently both died relatively young. But Mr. Ryu had to support his younger brothers and sisters as well.
Now this nigga dead.
But even with his job as a security guard, I'm sure things couldn't have been easy for him.
It sounds like his circumstances and Albie's were very similar. Mr. Ryu encouraged me to never give up. Albie, you train hard and make sure you become a monk one day. Don't end up like me, he said. He was always cheering me on in my training and in my tour guide business too. Why would I kill a nice man like that? Yes, I see you express yourself well. Defense, now that you heard the accused accounts, are you finally satisfied? If so, let's draw this to an expeditious conclusion. But your majesty, I haven't even cross-examined the defendant yet. There wasn't an end of it? It's been so long I don't rightly recall what this cross-examining thing is all about. The judge who doesn't know what a cross-examination is. What fresh hell is this? I mean, listen, well, no, I can't say the judge back home. Can't say that, but you know what a cross-examination is. I mean, he's just as stupid as this nigga though, so like, somehow, some way. What do you do wish I can remember how it works? Even the judge and the great ace attorney, bro. That nigga was stupid as fuck too. Should I give the judge a refresher on cross-examination? No. I better save my breath. The judge doesn't seem exactly like a model student. You just have to watch and see how it's done. I don't need no fucking tutorial, bro. You trying to give me a tutorial? I don't need no fucking tutorial. I know how this shit works. Bro, is that my fucking strikes? Oh my goodness. Who said I'm getting a strike? Hold on, I'm saying the two slots. Who said I'm taking a strike though, bro? You know how we do, both. We load. I didn't kill Mr. Ryu. I didn't steal the treasure. Why am I saying the word?
Hold it!
I believe you didn't do any of those things, Albie. You do? But you're a lawyer. Of course you say that. No shit, I'm a defense lawyer. I'm supposed to be defending you. What the fuck? No shit, I'm supposed to be saying that. The fuck? That's kind of what defense lawyers do. And you should be happy about that. No. What is this? Nah, there's no need for that.
But he's right. Lawyers always claim the client is innocent, even if they have to lie.
I'm a defense lawyer. That's what I do. I will be a shitty defense lawyer if I didn't say my client is innocent. What am I supposed to do? Walk up to this court by the nigga I'm getting paid by to defend him and say, oh yeah, no, this nigga did it, bro. This nigga get to your shit. What type of defense lawyer is that, bro? I'm losing my job. I ain't getting no more fucking clients. The fuck? And it's gonna be looking at me like, no, this nigga did not just do that, bro. Man, it's real funny, cause like, even in real life, niggas be hating defense lawyers. Well, they'll be defending the niggas that's obviously guilty. But it's like, obviously he's gotta say all this stupid ass shit and things. Cause he's defending that nigga, bro. Like, why wouldn't he be saying that? Just doing his job. It ain't that deep, bro. Now I be hating on a nigga doing his job.
Just like you're doing right now, accused.
Don't let me in with that lawyer. I'm not lying. I didn't steal anything, and I didn't kill anybody. So like, I mean, have I lied yet? Like, what lie did I say? Have I lied yet? I don't understand.
Hold it!
Yeah, what up, bitches? Oh, the same bitches I seen in the second game store here too, bro. What the fuck? You're not allowed to go near the treasure room. Why is that? And that's it. Man, that bitch got like... Oh, that bitch got the Reggie face, bro. Oh my god. Got that fucking me face, that like the fucking Reggie me face, bro. What's going on over there? Can't tell if that's a chick or a dude. I don't know. Talking about the chick on the left. Whatever, I mean. Maybe thumbnail. I'll probably just grab that. Probably just grab something else. It's a room, the temple. They keep a lot of important things in that room. Yes, like the founder's orb in particular. Only the royal family may lay eyes on it. Didn't Mr. Payne say anyone without spiritual power will go blind? Apparently. I heard you wouldn't be blind if you just looked at the outer treasure box. I've never been anywhere near the treasure room. I'm too scared. You gotta believe me.
Hold it!
A box with a butterfly on it. Yeah, you can see it in the newspaper article. Look. See, there's a relief of the Kuranese butterfly on the treasure box. Oh, this design here carved in the back of the box. I see it now. Kinda said that really weird.
It's a sacred butterfly set to carry the soul or Mittermind the departed. Its wings form a loop that cradles the Mittermind carries it to the Twilight Realm.
As you can see, there's even one depicted here behind me at the judge's bench. Well, what do you know? There it is. Though it kinda looks like he's about to be carried off to the Twilight Realm himself. Ah, I see it. Anyway, I never even seen this treasure box. Besides... That's the wrong button.
Hold it!
Handing out your tour, bro. Yes, I was putting on a tour for you. For me, well, thank you, Albie. I wouldn't have done it if I knew you were a lawyer. I wasted all that time with you. Give it back. sadly, I'm a lawyer, not a time lord. Actually, as soon as he heard that's what I am, he's been like a totally different person. I still didn't think I'll be committing murder, however. That outburst earlier makes me wonder if he really tell me the truth. I better compare his statements in the court record carefully. If I find an inconsistency, I can present some evidence and maybe get him to open up. I mean, is this shit green? I can't tell. I don't know why I have that for. I don't really know. You guys see it, man. Is it really green? Wouldn't it be purple? I don't know if I'm supposed to present this or this.
Objection!
Oh, Albie, why would you lie to me? So you say you never laid eyes on the treasure box, is that right? Actually, why would he know it's green? Why did he know it's green? Oh, I mean, is that good, Mo? Why would he know? That's right. It's forbidden, so I'll never do it. In that case, how did you know there was a green butterfly on it? Because I saw a picture of it in that newspaper article. Nope. Take another look. These photos are in black and white. You can't possibly tell what color the butterfly is from these pictures. Ah! Hold on. His bag. Did it just move? What? Huh? What is that way? Who could he? I beg your pardon? Beg a nigga pardon?
Pocketing is a random curious that people use when they're surprised.
You just exposed a lie. So this is the power of cross-examination, is it? I should be the one shot here by your shocking lack of understanding. But just a moment. If the accused was lying, then that just makes him more suspicious than ever. And this just makes things worse for me than ever. Albie, are you hiding something? Please give only true statements. I can't help you if you don't tell the truth. Darn, I just can't seem to get him to open up to me.
So accused, you haven't seen the treasure box with your own eyes after all, haven't you?
Well, maybe I did take a peek one time a long time ago when I was cleaning the treasure room. But you weren't in the treasure room at the time of the incident, right? Of course I wasn't.
Objection! That is a lie. You were most definitely inside the treasure room on the day of the incident. Now about proof.
He does.
This was found on the floor of the treasure room. It's a scroll entitled Notes and contains a list of temple monk duties.
Who the fuck said that? What? Okay, and who the fuck said it was his?
These instructions pertain to the day of the incident.
And what exactly is that supposed to prove?
The accused's fingerprints were found on the scroll.
Great. What? Oh no! Where is it? It's not here. I must have dropped it somewhere. I'm gonna knock you out.
Indeed, you must have dropped it when you were busy murdering the victim.
No. That means I'll be restored to David, isn't it? So this is the power of cross-examination. Murder accused talks, the guilty ain't pays himself.
Yes, it seems so, Your Majesty.
Yeah, they get to my argument and had evidence ready to refute it. How is that? How is any of that supposed to help the accused? See, I told you you can't trust lawyers and their lies. Her benevolence always said the kid's guilty. Just declare him guilty and get it over with. Shut the fuck up. No, everything's going all wrong. What do I do? As I suspected, this cross-examination session has served no purpose whatsoever. No, you're wrong. But armed as we are with our benevolence insight, there was no reason to doubt his guilt. And I guess I'll just have to poke holes in this insight of hers. By the way, this didn't prove to be very interesting at all, Mr. Payne. Nevertheless, I will now finally announce my verdict. Wait just one moment, Your Majesty. I haven't seen this divination sentence for myself yet. As a defense, I have the right to check. Is that really necessary? I have to get home and apologize to my wife. Nigga, apologies ain't gonna work, bro. You in the doghouse, bro. You heard what he told you, bro. You were in the doghouse, bro. I guess she really did give him the business. Hey, Bo. Now,
Your Majesty, this is actually support having Mr. Right see the sickness.
You do, and why is that, Mr. P?
Don't you want to see it? See the lawyer being utterly crushed by the power of the sickness. And then watch him Tiffany beg for mercy.
Well now.
I'm sure it'll make up for not getting to go to that class with your wife.
It certainly does sound worth seeing. And it give me a juicy tappy to tell the missus. I've been reduced to a juicy tadpid? Well, for an interloper, I imagine you do have to see it for yourself to be convinced. It's certainly unpredicted, unprecedented. I said we did it. But let's have the divination sentence perform again. But then, right after the tearful begging, I really do have to be good. I really do have to be going. The only tearful begging is going to come from the prosecution when we're through.
Pity for the defense looks still scrambling desperately for a foothold. Desperately on the rare that the defeat and despair or they await him.
Oh my God, bro. Shut your ass up. Stop talking, bro, before I really slap the shit out you, bro. There you go. Do your thing. There she is, her benevolence. Looking like a younger Maya, bitch. Your benevolence. Way from Padam. Yep, could. Yep, I know. Right. What part is that? But I don't know. Whatever. Thank you for coming all this way once again.
Your gratitude is unnecessary. This is simply my duty. Barcade Attorney.
Yes?
I am told you questioned the veracity of the second divination sentence. It would seem the depths of your evidence and blasphemy are lost on me.
I'm just a foreigner, ignorant in the ways and the customs of this country. I apologize in advance for anything rude I might say or do, Your Benevolence. All I want is a fair trial for Albie.
You would imply that the trials of this country are unfair. Do explain, outsider. How verdicts founded on truths imparted by the very souls of the dead lack impartiality.
What's fair about trials with no defense and no chance for the accused to tell their story? How dare you speak to our benevolence in that matter? Did you hear that? Did you hear how you talked to our benevolence? What does he know about anything? Anybody outside, shut your bitch. You got Stephanie. He must be trying to shut your bitch ass up. Thanks. Looks like I really stuck my foot in it this time, bro. Please, bro. Talk back, bro. Punish him. Punish him. Punish him! Punish him! Silence, Runner. Is he standing up for me? Yeah, right. Be not disquieted, my people. He merely expresses his opinion. Well, looks like our benevolence is going to be more reasonable than I thought. Attorneys are ghastly creatures, with souls stained black by brazen untruths. The words of a lowly worm such as that are not worth troubling yourselves over. Now I take that back. Y'all will fucking spank you. Obviously you didn't get spanked as a child. Don't make me pull out this belt. None of his pattern can sway the truth of my insights. Wanna bet? Rest assured he will soon see the error of his foolish ways. No value benevolence. The invitation sentence, if you would. Certainly. Naya, my rope. None your business. Big ass bells on your fucking wrist for what?
Oh, Holy Mother.
Oh my God.
We hold this divination seance in your name.
What's expected voice acting right here, Mo? What the hell?
Let the eyes of everyone here be clear, and our ears be unstopped. O dance of devotion, guide the victim's soul to me, so that we may receive their final memories in the pool of souls.
Oh my God, where did everybody go? Why is there nobody there? What the fuck? Where did everybody go? I was gonna be quiet for this whole thing, but where did everybody go? God, SpongeBob transition. Bitch, what? Incest. Song of ceremony. Boy's voice. Pain. What just happened? An image appeared in the pool. A final message for the victim souls. The last communication of his mythema. The divination sentence has revealed this to us. I think y'all getting like the wrong meaning from this message.
Her benevolence can use her power of spirit commune to project the victim's memories of the last few moments before their demise.
So what we saw in the pool is what Mr. Royal experienced.
In the victim's memories, we see the accused raising a weapon over his head.
Who said it was a weapon? Who said it was a weapon? Y'all can't even see it.
This is consistent with the findings of the police investigation.
There has to be some kind of mistake. I didn't do it. This looks bad. This looks bad for Albie. Really, really bad.
Now do you see why I'm the incredible pain?
This had nothing to do with you. Literally nothing to do with you. More than I can express. For real. But even those really are the victim's last memories, what can we do with them?
There it is. There's the face of a man being utterly crushed. Oh, how long I've waited to see it. Isn't it wonderfully gratifying, Your Majesty?
Oh yes, very satisfying indeed. Now are you finally convinced, Traveler? The accusers must absurdly guilty. Am I really the only one unbiased one here? Yes, Bob. Now then, I think we've been amused enough. If you give up now, I won't even invoke the Defense Culpability Act against you. You'll be free to slink back to your own country with your tail between your legs. Defense Compensation Act? What's that? What? You mean you honestly don't know? No. I don't know why these niggas so shocked that I don't know anything about y'all, like, why would I? What's with all the hubbub? Well, not only is he a lying, black-hearted lawyer, whenever I lie, he's also an imbecile. What is this, like, fucking, like, racistness against defense lawyers, bro? Like, what? Like I said, I will pull out this belt and I will spank you, little ass bitch. Don't play with me, bro. Your Majesty, I think you better explain the Defense Compensation Act to him. Yes, I think I better. Defense Compensation Act, or DC Act for short, is as follows. DC, Washington. In the name of our eminence, those who support criminals will be deemed just as guilty. In other words, if you help the accused by defending him and he is found guilty, you will receive the same sentence as he. That's dumb as fuck. What kind of insane law is that? Under the DC Act, many an attorney has been convicted and met with a grim fate. Some went to prison, others received the death penalty. The whole time, probably most of these people weren't even actually guilty. Which is crazy. That's why there are so few in our country today who admit being an attorney. That's as it should be. The history of our courts prove that. Attorneys are black-souled creatures who will tell any lie to save the accused. Thus, attorneys deserve to be exterminated. You deserve to be spanked. That's what you deserve.
Exterminate! Annihilate!
I never felt so much hostility coming at me from so many sides. What could have happened to make everyone feel this way? Who knows, bro? That don't make you right, though.
I will finally go to back. You fell right into my trap, Phoenix, right? You're right, you can kiss me and my buddy instantly. With the Sanus and the DC Act on my side, I finally get my revenge.
But that's why he was so eager to have me defend Albie.
She started humiliating that boat. Fate brought me to the foothills of killing. I think my lucky stars that I'm chief prosecutor here now.
Yeah, okay, bro. Whatever, bro. Defense, know that if I rule that the accused is guilty, you will go to prison too. And that explains Albie's reaction earlier.
Your Majesty, this is a prison sentence a little bit. We talking about treason. Much to pay such a crime with one's life.
This nigga is trying to get me killed? That's fucking wild, bro. Fuck you, nigga. Cut your wig. Cut the hair off, bro. Don't play with me. Yes, I believe the death penalty might be appropriate under these circumstances.
The death penalty? No way. You're kidding, right? Your Majesty?
No. Do I look like I'm kidding? Have you put your life and your dark teeny soul on the line here?
The death can't be happening. The courts of resignation are courts are well known as thus. In this land where my sins provide truth and attorneys can intervene. No, attorneys can intervene, blah blah blah. Criminals know that all they can do is resign themselves to their fate.
Oh, foreign lawyer, I ask you what's more. Are you sure you still want to defend the accused?
Nope. There's money to think of in all of this too. I can't just lay down my life. What in the world should I do?
Fuck, I look like I ain't a bitch.
Isn't this why I became a lawyer in the first place? To help those with no one on their side. I can't just abandon everything I believe in.
I ain't pussy, bitch. I'm Phoenix motherfucking White.
All I can do now is stand firm and fight.
Oh, don't hurt your kids back on my account, Phoenix White.
Do I look like I'm crying? Do I look like I'm gonna cry?
Admit your defeat and grovel before me, the chief prosecutor, for your life.
Objection, nigga. Shut up, bitch.
Even if it means being subject to the Defense Culpability Act, I will defend Albie.
What?
But Mr. White! The defendant insists he's innocent. Not even the violation sentence should be accepted without examination.
Buchanan!
But if I found guilty, you get the death penalty too. Even knowing that, you still want to defend me? I don't know what happened in the past, but it looks like everyone in this country considers lawyers to be liars. So I can understand if you don't believe me, but I still believe in you and your innocence. So all I have to do is keep believing and find the truth. That's all there is to it. Barheaded attorney, we can tell you to amuse me. Though your barber jabs are proven to be more than mere jokes. Your benevolence. Believe me when I say that this attorney will knock your insides out.
That's enough!
Insolent, disrespectful attorney. You have plenty of time to regret your folly in the Twilight Realm.
Not a wise move, traveler. Not a wise at all. You should have taken the chance I offered to save your life.
The only person who would have took the chance to do this is Bob. Let's be honest.
But you have made your choice. The Defense Culpability Act will be applied in this case. And with this verdict, you'll both soon be parting with your heads.
This shows that the departed speak only the truth, and I but give their messages a voice. If you think my insights contain falsehood, I challenge you to prove it. I don't think they contain falsehood. I just think you don't. I just think you're getting the wrong message from the fucking insight. The accused shot whenever he was hurt down on the victim's head. With the pain, the victim visions with God. This is when he lost his life. Still, I can't believe it. A minute after the morning dance of devotion. These are the victim's experiences just before his death. As the victim's final memories, you can assume they aren't lies. So how do I break this down? Allow me to relieve you of your ignorance defense.
Did you not notice the words that appeared in the saint's vision? Come to think of it, are DC words like song of ceremony and incense. The victim's final memories are not limited to sight alone. Sight, smell, taste, sound, touch, others lay bare in the pool of souls. So what Mr. Wayu experienced with his 5 senses appears in the vision as words, right? Precisely, and by examining these sensations, we can perceive the victim's final moments with unparalleled clarity. Works for me. Let me use all the extra information I can get. Now, to find a contradiction between her insights and her... Oh my god, what? Her insights and the saint's vision. Your benevolence, I ask that you please show me the saint's vision again. Very well. Wait a minute. Her benevolence said after the morning dance of devotion earlier, didn't she? Isn't there something off about that? First, I'll use... Okay. To make my way to the inside, it seems off. Yes, this is the insight that sounded funny. Now just carefully compare this insight with the saint's vision. If I notice a sensation that seems contradictory, I'll select the triangle. This is it. This is the part of the vision that contradicts the insight. Now I'll just select the sensation that I think is consistent and then present triangle with it. Song of ceremony.
Objection!
Wait just a moment. Yes. What is it, Bobhead? You're saying the incident occurred after the morning dance of devotion, right? That's right. What of it? Then isn't it strange that Mr. Wayo could still hear the song of ceremony? Oh my, you're absolutely right. And the crushing starts, boys. Is that all that troubles you? Huh? What the victim heard was just a practice one of the song of ceremony. Practice one? What are you talking about? Mr. Payne, if you would. What?
Certainly, allow me to explain. The incident occurred in the interval between the morning and afternoon dances. During that time, the singers was practicing in the performance hall.
Precisely. I was there as well, so I can corroborate the statement. I see, so what the victim heard was that practice session. Ugh, there goes my contradiction. Okay, so they were practicing in this performance hall. That must be the one where Albie and I saw her benevolence dancing. However, Mr. Payne, I'll admit one detail troubles me.
Answer, Your Majesty.
It's a big temple. The performance hall and the treasure room are quite far from each other. Could the song really be heard all the way in the treasure room? Oh my god, the judge. The judge would obey. What? He's right, it is a very big temple. Well, how about it, Mr. Payne?
Your Majesty, have you forgotten? There were speakers in every room of the temple, including the treasure room.
Oh, that's right. Speakers? For what purpose?
Are you serious, Mr. White? Did the progress the sacred music of the performance hall throughout the temple?
That's why the victim could hear the song of ceremony in the saint's vision. It was the practice one going on in the performance hall heard over the speakers. Thank you for your explanation, Your Benevolence. That makes perfect sense, even to a feeble-minded old man like me. Think nothing of it. Now, if you wouldn't mind, would you please alter your insight for us? Very well. Okay. I think I'm getting the hang of this. But point out an inconsistency, she'll update her insights accordingly. So if I keep pointing things out, maybe I can knock all of her insights out after all. But I find another inconsistency, no matter how small. It's a bit hard to focus on the insights of the Saints vision going on. I'll try using pause to temporarily stop the vision. There, I paused the vision. I think I can use circle and square to jump to different parts of the vision. I'll try moving the maximum mark to the flashing red panel over there. Fast forward. Okay, now that I know how to get around the Saints visions, I'm trying to find inconsistency between the insights and the vision. Q swing whatever he was holding down the victim's head. I mean, wondering why he has blood in his hand. Ain't nobody questioning that. Ain't nobody questioning that either. Due to the growing number of deaths around the temple, we'll be tightening security throughout. Therefore, all of the hallway shutters will remain shut for the days advance of the rotation. Hugh saw whatever down on his head. Whatever he was holding down on the victim's head. Well, I just... I mean, the first thing this nigga smelled was... First thing this nigga... came to mind was... The pain of victim vision went dark. This is when he lost his life. But his vision was already dark, and then he said pain.
Objection!
Yeah, okay, boys. You're saying the victim's fate of vision went dark right after he was struck, right? Correct? Of course, as anyone with eyes can see. Well, pardon me, but I must disagree. What? Your benevolence, please take another look at the exact moment the victim felt pain. Oh! Everything goes black, and then only after that the victim feels pain. Inconceivable! This place is the order of events at odds with what you said happened. My word! Polican, the benevolence! What is the meaning of this? I cannot be wrong. My insights are beyond fantasy. If what the defense says is true, this is a very grave matter indeed. Please forgive me, Your Benevolence, but I'm afraid this contradiction is something we simply can't ignore.
Objection! Now, let's not be too hasty, Your Majesty. I think I can clear this up.
You have something to add, Mr. Payne.
A thousand apologies. It seems the prosecution has failed to make one tiny thing clear.
And that would be?
On the day of the incident, there was a power outage, a blackout in one part of the temple. As I recall, the crime scene was in that checkpoint. The power outage must be why the victim's field of vision went dark.
That still like had a different like what it was said, bro. So like I don't, you did nothing. You did nothing. And that just sounds like straight bull. Straight bull.
I apologize for neglecting to tell the court this detail. I'm afraid it simply slipped my matter. My matter?
Brother, you knew all along, and only letting it slip now that it's convenient, Payne.
The power outage knocked out both the lights and the speakers.
Oh, there was a blackout there, was there? Now there. That explains everything, doesn't it? You realize this, you realize this still helps me, what? This helps me. You said there was a power outage, so those speakers was playing. Yet this nigga heard the song. You realize this, right? Your dumb ass realize this, right? You don't realize this. What do you mean, Your Benevolence? Please share your thoughts with us, if you would. The blackout occurred when the accused and the victim were faced with one another. Fearing the victim would flee under the cover of darkness, the accused swiftly brought his weapon down on the victim's head. I see, that makes perfect sense, Your Benevolence. Does it? And does it really, Bo?
So the victim was struck after the lights went out.
What do you say?
The depth of your insight is awe-inspiring, Your Benevolence. Give it a hand, everyone.
Well done, long lived imposter. Hey, I want to make long imposter too. That's what I'm talking about, bro. And niggas really trying me like I'm gonna fucking catch a body. Man, all this dick sucking down here. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Shut up. All this dick sucking down here. Trying to hear this shit. About to crash out. Enough applause. You flatter me. Now, Your Benevolence, in light of this new information. Yes, of course. I will alter my insight. I mean, thank you, Bo. So much for my inconsistency. At least I was able to draw out some new info. And with the new info comes a chance to find new inconsistency. Now to compare the insights with the vision again and see what else I can dig up. So do I do it here or do I do it? Like, where do I do this at?
Objection!
Don't do it there. Don't do it there. Okay, so Do I just do a elbow? Oh, oops. I don't do it on this one.
Objection!
Yes, sir! You're a fool, Pain. You helped me, dumbass. Yes, I finally found it. This is the gaping hole I've been looking for. Your benevolence, as oppressive as your spirit can mean power it is, it's not infallible. You never know when to stop talking, do you? I hope you realize your words are an insult to all adherents of Curiosum. Defense, what would you say? If you don't mind that tongue of yours, you won't have one left to mind. Shut up. It's certainly not my intention to insult spirit mediums. So that I'm, I got Maya, like. But maybe I'm not the one who needs to learn to stop talking. What Malaki? I believe you said a few moments ago that the victim could hear the song of ceremony thanks to the temple speakers. But then, how do you explain how the victim could still hear the song of ceremony even after the power went out? Oh! This contradiction of facts can only mean the song of ceremony Mr. Ryo heard was not coming from the speakers.
What? Impossible!
Yeah, dumbass. You thought you had it, dumbass. Dumbass, nigga, Bo. What you think this is, Bo?
What do you say? But the song he heard was coming directly from the performance hall?
That's exactly what I'm saying. It's the only possible explanation.
But the scene of the crime was nowhere near the performance hall.
Right. The song couldn't make it all the way to the treasure room. Not unless... You mean to say... Yes, the treasure room was not the actual scene of the crime. It must have been somewhere else, somewhere close to the performance hall.
What?
You can't be serious.
There is a glaring contradiction in the claims of a benevolence in the prosecution. Therefore, the defense insists that this case be thoroughly re-examined.
What?
No!
This is completely unprecedented. An inconsistency in her benevolence insights. Unbelievable.
Really unbelievable. I don't think y'all niggas even like really even pressed. Even like see if there was inconsistencies. He not his folk tongue, Your Majesty. These are but the claims of a corrupt lawyer, a feeble ruse from a feeble mind.
But the contradiction was revealed by the defense. It's undeniable. We can't just turn a blind eye to it.
But the defense assertion is, and he ain't meaningless. Even if the location of the murder turned out to be different, doesn't change what we see at the moment of the murder.
Indeed. The accuser is standing right there in front of the victim. Furthermore, the murder weapon remains raised above his head. My insights still stand. I hate to admit it, but she's right. The saying's vision still makes the situation look really good for Albie.
I thought even the defense could dream up an explanation as to why. The accused had his hand up over his head.
No, this defense dares to dream of making it out of his nightmare alive.
You what?
You still insist on tearing down my insights, do you? You better be prepared to back up your claim. Remember what will happen to that tongue of yours if you find you're just wagging it. Of course I can back up my claim just as soon as I think of something.
You appear to be fully prepared, defense. As the embodiment of this court, I'll give you permission to try and prove your claim, as long as you're willing to stake your life on it.
I concur, Your Majesty. Majesty? Prepare the tongue shears. Chop chop. Chop chop.
Yes, let's have the beta faster. I think I saw the silver pair in the basement. Chop chop.
Stop.
I hear that lion lawyers have several tongues to spare. I'm sure he won't miss one.
Yikes, these people are actually serious. I'm ready to test in my turn. Think, Phoenix, think. Other than to waste a weapon, why would Albie have his head how oh my god. Why would Albie have his hands up like that, Bob? Oh. Nigga has a gun, bro. What you think? My man has a he packing heat, bro. He has a gun, bro. Of course he's gonna hold his hands up. Like, hey, bro, don't shoot, bro. What the fuck? I'm putting my hands up so you can see it. I ain't got shit on me. Spare this shit, bro. So that's why. The reason the defendant had his hands up over his head. He been explained by something in the crime photo. In this space where Albie had his hands raised above his head. Bam, 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 bam. Hey, fuck that bitch, fell, fuck that bitch. Nah.
Take that!
As in the sentence vision, I witnessed the defendant raise both of his hands over his head.
You did? When did you see such a thing?
When the police had their guns trained on them, as they made their arrest.
Oh, are you saying?
The victim was a security guard and the armband at that. The defense proposed that the victim had pointing his firearm at Albie. And that's why the defendant's hands were raised in the air, and that's why he looked so fucking scared. Poking her! Yeah, what's up now? What's up now? What's up now?
Who would have thought Satan's fist could be interpreted that way?
It's not possible. It can't be. Not bad for a total knockout. Oh, there that lawyer devil go against our benevolence. He's no better than that treated the snake. What? Treated the snake. What? Who's that? I think I'm talking about her day. Point out the fucking inconsistencies and most likely the truth. How dare you? Yeah, okay, Bob. No, I can't believe it. A contradiction. What am I, insights? Why did you think your shit was perfect? Like, I don't understand. Like, who said your shit was perfect? Like, there has to be some kind of mistake. I won't accept it.
No practical evidence. I don't accept it either. It goes against all the old sacred doing Janet neatly for Lisa Majesty.
What? Yeah, you said it. Throw him in jail. Yes, make him pay for the way he disrespected her benevolence. These people are definitely not my fans right now. That's right, exterminate him.
Shut the fuck up! Peace. Give me peace. That nigga white. I said peace. That nigga white. So shut the fuck up. Now everyone, please calm down.
I see.
Your Majesty, please assign this black-hearted attorney a suitable punishment.
You really think you're gonna do that, bro? Yep.
No, I can't charge him with less majesty.
What?
What? Why not, Your Majesty?
He was simply following the proper procedure for defending the accused. There's nothing unlawful about that.
But, Your Majesty, don't you want to wrap this trial up quickly? Why not just give your verdict, then you can go home and make it up to your wife?
We can't end the trial now. Not when we just learned new information about the case.
What?
Your Majesty, not you too. Given the honesty entertained the idea that my insights contain a contradiction? I mean, it literally does. Like, it literally just does. Like, what do you mean? Like,
Truly shocking. Truly, it is shocking. In the 20 plus years since the DC Act went into effect, such a thing has never occurred. To be honest, I didn't want to believe it either. But with his life on the line, the defense put it out in inconsistency. And it is our duty to scrutinize it to the satisfaction of the law.
you dare go against the royal priestess? You, non-believer.
No, my faith is as strong as ever. But I have a duty to make a fair ruling in this trial. If you insist on interfering with that process, your benevolence. You ain't above the law, bitch. I'm afraid I must request your removal from this courtroom, royal pieces or not.
What? None of you know.
Your benevolence. Please acquaint us in this, your benevolence.
If looks can kill, I won't forgive this offense, Bobhead. I do not admit defeat. I won't.
British, please see your benevolence out.
Your method will face due retribution in the Twilight Realm. The demon stare will pluck the bobs right off your stupid head. Hope your suffering will be super duper painful.
Okay, you fucking child. Like, how old are you? Like, how old is she? How old is this girl? She's 14. Yep, fucking child. Yep. You wouldn't just believe whatever this fucking child is saying, bro. Really? Will you really just believe whatever this fucking child is saying? I know it, bro. You need to be spanked. You need to be fucking spanked. She need to be spanked.
And I hope they throw you into a lake of burning fire, yeah. And then,
are you fucking child? Calm down. You're a child. Yeah, bitch. I guess she's still just a teenager after, yeah, bro. She really has some big duties, but she's still a child. Sad as fuck.
Now then, defense, Mr. Light, was it?
Who the fuck? You think I'm like the Fox playing, bro? Smash? Choose to lose ass character, bro. He play. Somehow still loses. Playing. It's like. That what tournament you go to next. No, I know you never go see this video. Please. Win it, bro. Please. That's White, Your Majesty. Phoenix White.
Of course, Mr. White. My apologies.
It's fucking this one, bro.
Well, now that we have this newly uncovered fact, I suggest we proceed with arguments.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Yes, but do not misunderstand me. This doesn't mean I trust you completely. I'll be keeping a close eye on you so you don't even think about lying to this court.
I understand, Your Majesty. Maybe now we can finally even win a real trial.
Artemis, Your Majesty. Very well. I accept your challenge.
Huh? What's with him?
Oh, the look on your face, Mr. White. It's just too hilarious.
What's so funny, Mr. Payne?
The defense though doesn't get it. The truth he unearthed is going to bury him in his case instead.
What do you mean by that, prosecutor?
I told you he's chief prosecutor.
Yes, because that's the thing to focus on right now.
The defense is digging its own grave. Consider this, Your Majesty. Why would the victim and security guard point a gun at the accused?
Let's see. He's in the treasure room. He might think he's trying to steal the treasure, so he pulled out Blick. Not that hard to understand. Not that hard to understand. I know they boys, but you know he still got a job to do, man. You know, like, hey, bro, what you doing in here, bro? What you doing in here? Oh shit, it's you. Yo, I still gotta keep my gun trained on you. I'm sorry, bro. You trying to steal it? You trying to steal the shit? No, alright, bro. So what you here for? Oh shit, I got hit in the back of my head. Oh shit, I'm dead. Oh shit. Oh. Oh.
But the accused is about to commit a theft.
Because the accused was about to. Yes, it's very.
It's the only logical explanation.
What? That does sound pretty logical, actually.
Wow, it was more like the accused was
being thought of committing a death. Maybe he thought he was trying to commit a death.
It doesn't help the accused situation at all.
If anything, it makes him look even more guilty.
Yes, I have to agree.
Allow him to spell out this truth the defense didn't bother to think through. Mr. Raoul came across the accused just as he was trying to steal the treasure. The guard pointed his gun at the accused, and just when the power went out, the accused murdered the victim and hid his body in the treasure room.
You're telling me a 9-year-old boy grabbed a fucking 35-year-old man, bro, and somehow dragged this nigga body to the treasure room. You know how stupid you sound right now? You like, bro.
And handcuffs for moving heavy treasure rooms around and storing in the treasure room.
You still realize he has to put the body on the fucking head, the truck, right? The hand truck, right? Like, and how would he do it? How would he do it? You so stupid as fuck, bro.
The accused can easily move the body with that.
And after all that hard work to knock down those insights, back into the old familiar corner once more.
Mr. White, do you have a bill? What buddy?
Yeah, I'm joining a total blank here.
I hope you're ready to calm the stuff.
Hold up, I'm bumping, bro. Shut up. Shut out, bro.
I ask you a question, defense.
I've got nothing. I can't think of any grounds for the rejection. Anything I can do at this point is ask the defendant himself what happened. I don't know if Albie will cooperate me or not. Albie. Will you tell us what really happened?
You don't have to say anything, accused. Boyfriend is evil trapper. You only done it your own self.
Albie, you have to tell me the truth. I can't help you unless you do. Mr. White, I'm sorry. Why? Why won't you trust me? Is this it? Is this the end? For both of us? Maya, sorry. I never met a real lawyer before. Everybody always told me there were bad people who help dirty criminals go free. I never thought a lawyer would actually try to help me. Would actually believe in me. What's his whole life for me? I never would have even imagined it. Albie. So that's why I lied, to try to save myself. But I'm not going to lie anymore. If you believe me enough to put your life on the line, then I'm going to believe in you too.
But what?
Allow me to explain. I don't know why I did that. Now we're talking. Trying to finally get to the bottom of things. To be honest, I went into the treasure room lots of times to look at the treasure box.
Even though the temple told you weren't allowed to go anywhere near it.
Yes, I'm sorry. Mr. Royal even seen me once and scolded me. But that box is so beautiful the way it glows in the dark. I couldn't help myself. Wait, it glows in the dark? That's right, it's covered in this special mineral called fluorite that makes it glow. It's absolutely breathtaking. It's really a shame they don't put it on display for the public. Can you imagine how many people would go on night tours of the temple if they did? If only he apologized his passion for telling me the truth right here. Glows in the dark, eh? Treasure box updated in the court. On a day there, isn't it? I was on my way to the treasure room again. When I went into Mr. Royal on the great stairs.
So those were not the treasure room stairs in the seance version, did you?
No, they were the great stairs that connect to the hallway. Makes sense, the vision wasn't clear enough to show us what's at the top of the stairs. Oh, I got the diagram. All of a sudden, Mr. Royal drew his gun and threatened me with it. I quickly put my hands up. Mr. Royal, he acted so scary. For some reason, he had a scarf over his mouth. I couldn't read his expression at all. Just then, the power went out. So I took that chance to hightail it out of there. For my life, even now, when I try to think back on it, all I can remember are the gun and the piercing look in Mr. Royal's eyes. That must have been when I dropped the notice school. Which means someone else brought it to the treasure room along with Mr. Royal's body. And Mr. Royal said anything to you when you ran into him on the stairs. What is it, Albie? I have no idea why, but he asked me a strange question. Did you steal it? He said. What? I'm sorry. Sorry I didn't say all this before. I didn't think anybody would believe me.
A great speech. One that confirmed my suspicion that you are the thief.
Objection!
It's possible the victim simply misread the situation.
Objection! When there's smoke, there's fire, as they say. The victim must have had a good reason to be suspicious of the accused.
Yeah, probably because the fucking shit was already stolen, nigga. Why does every new piece of information have to seem so incriminating? Shadu, what do I do? Shadu.
What better reason to suspect the boy than seeing the treasure box in his hands?
What treasure box was in his hands? My man, he was coming to see the treasure box. My man, he wasn't. Why you didn't meet him like right here? Like right here. Well, it was like up here. Man, realize he came from over here. You're dumb as fuck, my man. You're dumb. You know what?
In the course of his rounds, the victim must have noticed that the treasure had been stolen.
God, niggas will get so easily whooped in a real court. It's actually insane.
And then just after that, you run into the accused. I'll be your guide.
No, that's not what happened.
Therefore, the one who stole the treasure and killed the victim can be none other than the accused.
Ah! Oh my goodness, puppy. What now? Oh, so he was talking to the puppy. Oh, fuck, bitch ass, bald headed ass, looking ass, bitch ass, fucking bitch nigga. Hey, Shadu, down boy.
Well, what do we have here?
Sorry about this. This is my dog, Shadu.
I'm gonna fuck that bald headed ass, fucking scalp bitch ass nigga. You nearly gave me a heart attack.
So that's what was making his bad move. I swear to God, bitch, you talk more, bro. I swear to God, you losing everything on your fucking head, nigga.
Can't you quiet that yappy mutt down?
Shadu says that Mr. Ryu made his mistake. You can understand him?
Don't tell me this is a past witness for the defense.
I beg your pardon. You're not thinking of cross-examining an animal, are you?
Listen. Listen, I got some funny stories to tell you. I only did this twice. I cross-examined a bird, and I cross-examined a fucking orca. If you believe it or not. And guess what? I won both of those cases, by the way. Of course not, Your Majesty. Not this time, anyway.
Well, I'm glad to hear that. I thought I'd have to reassess my assessment of your sanity for a second there.
I think I better reassess my strategy and fast. I have to somehow show that somebody else could have struck the victim or was sunk. While it's true that the defendant was standing in front of the victim when he died, it doesn't mean somebody else couldn't have struck the victim at that time.
If you're going to go that far, And I hope this means you have another angle for post ready.
Exactly, I mean, who but the accused that in front and center could have done it? Unless you can back up your claim, it's nothing more than conjecture.
Nigga, all you talking about is conjecture, nigga. You not backing up nothing, bro. What the fuck? Okay, come on, Phoenix. I know I can think of something convincing. Where else could the victim been struck from? Oh, I mean, only from the fucking back of that fountain here. I mean, he has a fucking gun. I mean, it's on the back of his fucking head. The moon.
Take that!
Was the defendant standing in front of the victim? Isn't it possible that the victim could have been struck from behind?
From behind, you say? I see. Yes, I suppose it's not outside the realm of possibility.
Good. Now I at least have some breathing room.
But who do you suppose could it have been?
Oh, the true culprit, naturally. The one who actually committed the death and murder.
The true culprit? And I suppose you have the true charm of events to go along with that.
I should have known I have to explain everything. Alright, if we assume that the true culprit struck the victim from behind, then that means... After going to the treasure room and stealing the treasure, the true culprit tried to escape. But then Mr. Royal appeared, making his rounds. I imagine the culprit then quickly hid in the storeroom at the other end of the hallway.
You're gasping at Schwartz, Mr. Wright. Admit it, you have nothing but baseless conjecture.
Like you, Bo? I'm going to look for something to base it on right now. Albie, you ran into Mr. Ryu in the hallway. Was there anyone around the storeroom area? I don't know. There might have been somebody there, but I couldn't see. I was only halfway down the stairs, so I couldn't see the ends of that hallway. I see. Swing and a miss. What that dog say? Oh, Shadu says that there was someone there. I see. Thank you for that. Too bad his testimony is indismissible. You think this is a joke? Maybe the defendant didn't happen to see the other person. That doesn't mean that the true culprit couldn't have been there in the hallway.
You're desperate fodder when it's getting hard to watch. But I would enjoy watching you sink.
What are you talking about?
Unfortunately for you, only the accused and the victim were there in the hallway at the time of the incident.
How can you continue to make that assertion?
Because there was a witness. A very reliable eyewitness.
What?
Your Majesty, the prosecution would like the car as witness to the stand.
Calling an eyewitness to the stand, eh? It's been decades since that happened.
And unlike the defense witness, you can rest assured that there will be no pets involved.
That was a low blow.
Oh, bitch, you're dying today. Don't go to sleep. Very well, I'll allow it. And now for something we've not heard in quite some time. Bring the witness to the stand.
Stupid looking ass nigga Bo trying to look like he Jesus and shit, bro. Fuck.
Witness, please state your name and occupation.
I have no idea how to say that fucking name. Obviously, it's a part of, I don't know what part it is. Yeah. How the fuck do you say that name? I'm just gonna call you Pispo. The name. Piss the name. I'm like, hold up. Sounds like giving. I don't know if I can do Shaggy voice. Hold on. That's the name. I'm like Temple's temple hit monk. Can you dig? I can't do a Shaggy voice, but I'm gonna be honest. It's the best I can. That's the best I got, bro.
Oh, if it is an instructor and the Tendan.
Yo.
You're the eyewitness.
Instructor.
Not only is Mr. N Temple's head rock, he's also a renowned development expert.
Sorry to have to ask, but what's a dollar man? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Check it. There he is. My sweet Santa. My one and only Goofy. Why? But you only heard our sultry sounds once before, mother. When dragon and tiger. But so
That's the song from the Dance of Devotion.
right on, brother. That's the song of ceremony. Playing this tune together is a precious gig for me and my girl here, you dig?
Song of Ceremony. The song that was playing at the time of the murder.
Oh, holy mother. May the righteous son of my donovan serve you as my offering to you.
I am the dick sucking boys. Always with the dick sucking.
Wonderful. A great performance as always.
Yeah, niggas not dick sucking. You tell me.
This is my thing, you know? My bad. I make instruments speak, baby.
By Maxi Bops.
No doubt have class today. No, I'm afraid this trial is going to overtime. Thanks to the lawyer over there.
The class of judge went into attend Mr. Diamond lesson. I'm not that judge, though.
Well, you know what they say, baby. Never trust a lawyer, man. Like Scoob. Never trust the lawyer, man. But Judge Grace is against the Holy Mother. I've been brought to justice. That shitty ass Shaggy voice.
Thank you for your cooperation, Mr. Ed.
And this thing, I don't know how the fuck is it. Well,
As the treasure's keeper, you must have been shocked to learn it had been stolen.
Yeah, man. That was not cool.
keeping the treasure safe is one of your duties, Mr. N?
That's right, brother. This here is the one and only treasure box key. And I keep it on me at all times, key, you dig? But the sneaky different and crack open that sucker anyway. Total bubble, man.
So that's the key to the treasure box, is it?
You know it, baby. It's got the McTimer key. And it's historical, and it's a historical artifact to boot. But it's been passed down from head monk to the head monk at temple to temple.
The McTimer key, huh? Interesting.
And now someone's checked the treasure on my watch. It's a real buzzkill, man. I'm gonna face our holiness again. Oh, Holy Mother, please find me in your infinite mercy to forgive me. He's got this lost in harbor land.
Why do I always get the far outwards? That's a good question, Bob.
Mr. N, you witnessed the accused and the victim heading to the treasure room.
You know it, baby. Must believe I scoped that Charlie transgressor. Would you please get the court your testimony regarding what you said? To bring justice against the transgressor, man. Yes, of course I do all I can. In the name of her holiness, I found this saying, not but the truth. I said the brain hit me. the morning dance of devotion. To go back to my chamber, I got the notion.
I'm supposed to be singing? I'm not singing, nigga.
Don't you know my chamber's on the way? To the temple's treasure room, hey, hey, hey. Any small footsteps, I can quite clearly hear. If anyone to the treasure room goes there, Albie was the only one. Albie was the only one. Before the blackout, one other day way on. Only Albie to the treasure room did troll.
That was ass. Tell me I was hallucinating just now. I felt like I story of hallucinating throughout this whole fucking thing right now, Bob.
Like, can you believe Mr. Ryu picked the big one after that horseman?
I share your sentiments. You were the one who discovered the victor's body, weren't you, Mr. Ed?
What? I found a body as well. He really is a key witness there. Bo is playing among us right now, Bo. Like, Bo self-report the body and all, Bo.
I was like, oh yeah, Bo. I saw that I found Black near his body, Bo. He definitely did it. Alright, that's all you need to say. What the fuck? What the fuck? Guys, you just gonna believe him? I just got there. Like, what the fuck is this shit?
The whole time somebody was on cams.
Nah, that nigga Green Lion, I saw it on cams, I saw the whole thing. Oh shit. Yo, he lied about him, he wasn't on the cams. Nah, I'm pretty sure Green was on the cams. Saw them. Oh fuck.
They get voted out.
After the blackout, I went to reset the bacon and give power back to the people. The second box is near my chamber, so I'm always the man for the job, you feel me?
I feel like I'm fucking up the voice. Listen, it's not a good voice anyway, bro. Whatever. God, it's 2 hours already. This shit going on like forever.
The breakers are in the first floor hallway in the front of the storeroom.
Oh, by the way, I got a riff for something funky. Blood, man. Really harsh my metal. I knew something wasn't kosher, so I swung by the treasure room to see what's happened. See what's what. It was like, whoa, man. There was a poor Mr. Will dead as a doornail.
Why we just believing this nigga? Why we just believing this nigga?
In the interval between the end of the dance of devotion and the blackout. The only ones who went to the scene of the crime were the victim and the accused. So you can see Mr. N on a syllable count is what led to the accused arrest.
Hold it. Isn't it possible that the murder took place before the end of the dance? Before the end of the dance devotion?
I'm afraid that's not possible. The victim was in the performance hall until the very end of the dance.
Was.
Would you like some boot? How's this? A photo of the mother's dance devotion. Take a bite to us.
My, what graceful dance. You almost hear the sound of Mr. and telling him now.
He's right. That's Mr. Ryu on duty.
Never underestimate the incredible pain.
You're not incredible. You're like unincredible. I don't know why you guys should yourself out, bro. You have a loser record against me, bro. It's going to stay right there, bro. Free pizza, you say? I'm sorry, I'm getting a second.
As head monk, my monks are in training, or like my own kids, like family kid, you dig it? I should have taught I'll be better, man. Before her holiness, the holy mother. Oh, Albie, confess your sins, my young brother. Hey, monk,
And I didn't kill Mr. Royal. So I don't have anything to confess to the Holy Mother.
What? Bogus little man. Your faith is weak, like a wet paper bag, are you kidding me? Spare the rod, hey baby. Spoil the child, not me.
Can I kill this man? Possible to kill this nigga. Kinda wanna kill him. Now please, let me kill him. I'm getting on my last nerves. I might commit a felony at this point.
Our holiness is magnanimous, son. If you confess your guilt, she'll forgive you in the Twilight Realm.
The only person going to the Twilight Realm is you, nigga. Now put that on the sack, bitch. I suppose she could forgive him in this realm, face.
Defense, please begin your cross-examination.
Hang with me, boys. He's a bitch. He's a bitch ass nigga. I'm trying to beat that ass nigga.
Hold it!
I have a question. Just like I have a dream. I'll be what?
Lay it on me, man. How dare you interrupt the performance of the great... Yep. I was really enjoying that.
Sorry, but you know, there's something about that name I can't put a finger on.
What's so funny about... Got nothing there, bro.
You have a question for me, brother. You're playing something during the dance devotion, aren't you?
You know it, baby. So I was playing my beautiful girl right here. This dollar ham. I'm offering it to Her Holiness. I'll play the music. And the singer sing the song of ceremony. Mr. Ann playing is his... Mr. Ann playing is the best in the kingdom. It must please Her Holiness great.
What if he think? What if she think he has? Then what? What if she think? What if he think? What if she think he has, bro? Then what? You ain't thinking about that, did you? Not like y'all niggas think though. So like, I mean, it is what it is.
Nothing. Could you continue with your testimony, Mr. Ann?
For the Holy Mother, I keep on struggling. This daughter from this store needs some help. Okay.
Hold it!
Would you please point out one more time where your chamber is located?
Yeah, man, no sweat. My chamber's on the way from the performance hall to the treasure room.
So anyone going to the treasure room would have to pass by Anne's chamber. Just shut the fuck up.
Give please a chance.
Hold it!
Even from inside your chamber, you can still hear what's going on outside.
Temple's a groovy old building, built from Mother Nature's finest.
Beware, nigga.
You can hear a pin drop through the wooden walls you did.
In an old building like that, I guess the walls must be pretty thin.
And that's how Mr. Hand can know the campus movements. It's all thanks to the Holy Mother's divine protection.
Alright, on my man. I dedicate this testimony to our holiness.
Hold it!
How could you tell it was Albie just from the sound of his footsteps?
Albie's a practically family man.
Almost just gave him Jamaican. Telling Jamaican the fuck?
The smooth grooves of his shoes are easy to pick out.
How do you know he went out to the treasure room? Do you think it was possible he went to the storeroom at the other end of the hall?
No way, man. I saw them with my own 2 eyes.
You saw them.
In the treasure room. This you can believe. My peepers peep. The sneaky sneak. Albie.
And that's where is it you started? Where you start to choose if you would.
When I heard footsteps, I looked out the window. From my window I can see. You went on the first floor hallway across the courtroom you did. And near that window I saw Albie walking to the treasure room.
Should I have him add the statement to his testimony? Add it to his testimony. Could you please add that statement to your testimony, Mr. Ann?
You got it, brother.
You saying all that, even though we already said it wasn't even the treasure room's fucking stairs. You dumb mother. Oh, hold up, though. I don't know what to actually present here.
Objection!
Fuck. I don't know what to present. Do I have what I got? Do I have what I need to present? I'll present that. What do I present? Not sure what I present.
Objection!
Okay, I present that. Alright. There's something off about that, Mr. N.
My music is off. I'm sorry you feel that way, man. Maybe this vibe is chopping the talks where you're from. What's your person? Orchestra? Jazz song?
Nah, bro. Rap. Me and my niggas try to get it, you bitch.
What the fuck? Can you say that?
The fuck you know what nigga is? There's nothing wrong with my ears with this. But something's not quite right with your eyes. Mr. Aaron, you've been lying to this court.
Now why would I lie? I got nothing to hide. Truth and truth alone is all I say. Lying, y'all. Nah, lying ain't my thing. Don't know your punk is. I mean, what?
I contend otherwise. Do you recognize this object, Mr. N?
It's a temper notice, man. What of it?
In this notice, the following instructions to the temple monks is written. All the hallway shutters remain shut for today's... I didn't even think about that. Today's dance and devotion.
What you talking about, Phoenix? What you talking about, Phoenix? The fuck? I'm talking about the fact that from your chamber, you cannot see anyone go into the treasure room through those shutters. Yeah. Looks like you didn't get the memo. No way, man. I don't believe it, man. If you don't believe it, why don't you read the notice for yourself? Let's see. Something for something. Is that your idea of eating? I'm not so hot at reading Koreanese, man. I usually get one of the other monks to read stuff for me, you know? Doesn't that make your duties as head monk a little difficult? Hey, cut me some slack, man. I only moved to this country 6 months ago. That's quite recent, isn't it? So, how did someone who's only been here 6 months become head monk of a temple? That's a good question. A little too question, ain't they? How fucking foolish can you be?
Oh, none of you understand, but this is fate can do messages, especially in months and years.
I'm pretty sure it can.
I've only been a hearer of Koreanism for 3 months myself. The Holy Mother's teachers wouldn't speak to me and prompted me to stay in this country.
Oh, it wasn't the fact that there are no lawyers here to speak to that spoke to you. Yeah, let's be honest. Look, Mr. Payne, I know how just you feel, my man. A holiness teacher spoke to me too. Hey, not enough. It's not enough. Ladies and gentlemen, I present Butter Dumb and Butter Dumber. Dumb and Dumber. I should make that a book. Well, I know why Payne suddenly became a believer in Koreanism. But could I have had ulterior motive for becoming a believer too? Mr. Ann, were you really in your chamber as you claim? What? Hey, chill, buddy. Why don't you instead somewhere else?
Objection! Mr. White! What kind of nonsense are you spouting now?
According to Mr. Ann's testimony, he saw Albie with his own eyes. Therefore, is it really nonsense to suggest he could have seen Mr. Albie? I mean, what? He could have seen Albie from somewhere else?
What?
Do you have a theory defense? Do you know where Mr. N was if not in his chamber? If he wasn't in his room, then. Bobby had gone down the hallway towards the treasure room. There were only a few places he could have seen Albie from. I do have a theory, Your Majesty. Let's say the witness really did see Albie going towards the treasure room. What then? The first before this is the only place he could have been to see Albie go down that hall. I'm gonna be honest, Phoenix. I would cool if you talk about here.
Take that!
Damn, but you just suggested earlier. That's where the true culprit might have been. True, but no matter how I look at it, this is the only place that Mr. N could have been. Mr. Foreign Lawyer, don't tell me. Are you accusing Mr. N of being the true culprit in this case, yeah? Yes, Your Majesty. I contend there's a strong possibility this witness is the murderer.
Objection! How dare you be so disrespectful? Don't you criticize our benevolence insights and make them choose to hate monk of that?
Objection!
This is the only place the witness could have been. If he was here, he could have struck the victim down from behind and moved his body to the treasure room.
That's nothing but groundless conjecture.
And there's one more thing. Do you remember what was said in the opening argument?
The opening argument.
During that argument, it suggested that Albie used his persistence and smoking training to get his hands on the treasure.
That's right, and what happened?
Well, why don't we try this trick to emphasize? The thief used his position as head monk of the temple to get a hold of the treasure.
What?
What? You're joshing me, man.
The key to the treasure box has been passed down from head monk to head monk. What better position to be in if you want to steal the treasure?
You can't possibly be serious.
Does this mean you're claiming that Mr. N's oath for faith? It's nothing but a lie designed to get him close to the treasure.
The witness hasn't been truthful in his testimony to this court, so clearly he's even above lying. Didn't you say to the Holy Mother that not but the truth of you bang? In light of that, I don't think it's unfair to call your faith into question.
Objection! This is ridiculous. I don't know understand what this lawyer was saying. I mean, lie is such a strong word. Maybe it was just a mistake.
Enough of the novice record team, prosecutor.
Oh, what? Weird, nigga. Every time you do that, I'm gonna call you weird, ball.
Look, you just embarrass yourself, man.
What?
Who was that, Mr. N? Like, lawyer man, you really are the lowest of the low.
Suck my dick, nigga.
You're gonna say something I can't forgive.
That you, suck dick? I mean, look, bro, you suck dick, bro. Like, I ain't judging, bro.
You call my belief in the question, my faith in the Holy Mother. And nobody gets away with that, man. My man.
Hello? Oh my goodness. How is that possible?
What on earth that music is making my ears bleed? This is the music of my soul. Death to the lawyer.
My goodness. Hey. Damn.
I'm gonna try like Mr. Taking Tail. You're gonna take this liar lawyer straight to hell.
You fucked it up, bro. You fucked. Well, I don't know what the fuck. He's dripping with lies while they wear plow stars. I'm going to send that lawyer to the guillotines. And now for something completely different.
That flickery pop music won't just let me express my range.
Range, huh? Isn't that the real source for your anger of having your lie exposed?
You just don't get it. If I lied, it's because you drove me to it. All sniffing around is suspicious and throwing out false accusations.
Sorry, but as a lawyer, I'm afraid that's my job. Are you talking like an undersale character right now, bro? Like, what the fuck is going on? This is shit, bro. This is shit going on, bro.
Yeah, well, lawyers are crap. Keep making noise. Now I have to use my partner here on you.
Please tell me how the fuck is that guitar making electric guitar noises, bro? I'm the one making noise. start about.
Hey, so you want to know the truth, huh? Think you can handle the truth, do you? Fine! Let's see you try. Feel the heat of my brutal death beat. Savage, right? Sweat bullets at ya. The squeeze of my soul are gonna make a mosh pit out of this peanut butter.
Man, I ain't sweating or anything, but I think it's pretty dope.
Shit, wait, really? You think it's dope? Oh man. Thanks, bro. Wait, no.
Fuck is this? Damn! Boom, boom, oh. Bro. Why did it stop, bro? I'm about to be like, boom, boom, clap. Boom, boom, clap. Buddy, you a boy with a big nose. Always about to do that, bro. You got butter on your face, a big disgrace. Say we will. Copyright. He would have just read the clip over with that performance.
Yo, geezer, I got something to testify. Get ready for the howling of my soul. I call this chart chopper soul scheming truth. Shit. The peaceless dance had come to an end. To the music store my way, I did win. Death truth is what you dread. Hear me swear, for my spotted foot in the store. I saw Albie creep to the treasure room.
I knew it. Oh.
And the treaded from behind, hound on the scent. I saw Pat Wow. Pat Wow?
What up, bro? I think that's what it is, bro. Pat Wow.
After Albie went, he went. Me and my girl, innocent and sweet. Back by the storeroom, can't be beat. Then out with the power, ticket to midnight. Blacker than the blackest black, robbing our sight. Yeah, baby, let that soul matter flow.
What is that music? Never heard anything like it. And it's so fast, it's making my head spin.
This is Donovan Meadow.
You can just say it's death metal, bro. You know how to say all that.
Hey, yo, geezer, how are those ears ringing?
I don't know much about music, but I've got chills, and they're multiplying.
Scared of you, man. Run away fast as you can.
Now you is nothing but a glazer, bro. Shut your bitch ass up, bro.
What a wonderful rhythm. The president compliment for further deliberations. Now, Mr. Egg, what did you do? Where did you go to the music store room for? Yeah, I went to put my document away. He's my precious partner. Gotta give her a good rest for playing in the white.
But why did you lie before?
Because you sent me to hell.
Huh?
We all know about lawyers and our lying lawyering ways. Am I right, people? If I admitted I went to the storeroom, he'd have jumped up a false charge on me. I didn't want to get sent to hell. What do you say?
He's right, that's so what happened.
Yeah, sure, bro.
Now I see why the Defense Compensation Act was passed. You hear me, honey?
Yeah, you said it.
Is it too much to ask for a no-key trial?
Now you post ready to rock or what?
Body your...
I can't hear you. I said you ready to teach this lying lawyer. No, what? You ready to teach this lying lawyer how we do things around here? Yeah!
You sound like a bitch, bro. Shut up.
Alright then, now I'm gonna lay it on you one more. The screaming truth of my soul.
Yeah, you gonna be screaming alright, bro. You gonna be screaming alright. You gonna be screaming when you meet Jay Cavius in the fucking jail cell, bro. Right. So you know about that. I'm being devoted, eh? I'm gonna make a devotee out of you, bro. Drop the soap, boy. Drop the soap!
Hold it!
You say you went to the music storeroom. But how do we know you didn't go to the treasure room instead of treasure instead?
And on what grounds would you base that accusation? Got anything to show for it?
I got to show that you're a bitch! He's right, I don't really have any proof yet. Well, you can't prove that you didn't go to the treasure room either. It's gonna be a long episode, boys, because I ain't getting no 2B continues, right? You stole the treasure and were ready to make your getaway when you saw Mr. Rowe. So you panicked and went into the music storeroom, isn't that right? Why do I feel like I'm being stabbed by icy stare from every direction?
It's silence your ass, boy, man. This audience knows the score.
This audience is dumb as fuck. You're right. I don't need their fucking I don't need anything from them.
Just what we needed. A moment of silence to bid this loyal bitch's claim goodbye.
Alright, bro, two of the same niggas that are fucking same. They both fuck can't trust these niggas, bro. Why did they have to hate lawyers so much in this country? It makes no sense, bro.
I said it before and I'll say it again, lawyer man. After the pieces dance, I went to the music store.
Hold it!
So what exactly do you mean by that truth?
It's the blade of truth that's gonna send your lawyer's soul to hell. The sea of blood will be the last thing you ever see.
I'm not sure what to get what he's saying.
I didn't expect a barber here like you to understand. Either you get it or you fit it, or you don't, simple as that.
Hold it!
Oh, long ass testimony, bro. How did Albie appear at that time?
Come to think of it, he was scratching around on Siffy like. You could tell he was up to no good. Shitty, I tell you.
What's that saying about people who live in glass houses?
Wow, he was about to steal the treasure, so it only stands the reason he looked fugitive.
Objection!
The defendant admitted he was sneaking in to see the treasure box. Wouldn't that be why he was looking around?
But stab people, only the Holy Mother knows the truth, you say. This is wrong.
Yeah, peace. Husband? Shut your bitch ass up, bro.
Knows the score, baby. Put my lips to our Holy Mother's ears, and all this only sinks what he saw, dude.
So then, why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? In other words, my reasoning isn't good enough for your god boy here.
What did you see next, Mr. Ann?
Hold it!
Something tells me this is going to be a spectacular waste of time, but what do you mean by hound on the scent?
What? You don't get it? It's always the same, y'all. Niggas crushing without mercy. The more famous the song, the greater the controversy.
Unless your lyrical sense stops passion.
I say hound on the scent like a hound dog, kid, cause you know, shit from, well, you was a dog, dude.
Uh-oh, here we go again.
The inspiration carried me something like a flash and
Shut up!
Hold it!
That's okay. You don't have to explain your lyrics anymore.
hey, you the one who asked.
I knew I shouldn't have asked.
Mr. Ed, You still understand, so please stick to your testimony. You can explain your lyrics to me later in the Dynamite class.
Fine, have it your way, geezer. The show must go on. Smash the threads.
Hold it!
What exactly were you doing on the Wednesday storyline?
There, get the picture.
Picture? What picture?
Mr. Anderson requested that you not ask him the same thing over and over again.
Hey, geezer, you got it in one tick about, baby.
How the heck did he understand that?
What was I doing in the music studio, you ass? I already told you. I was taking care of my partner in crime, getting ready to put it away. What you see? Would you believe it?
No.
Hold it!
Where were you? Where were you when the power outage occurred?
Like I said, I was in the music store. My girl had been sounding a little off, so I had to get her back in tune.
Isn't it true that you were actually in the hallway at that time?
The hallway, you say? Why would I be in the hallway?
You were waiting for Mr. Ryu to come back from his patrol of the treasure room. Now that he discovered that the treasure had been stolen, you were going to kill him.
Lawyer man, just as always, so full of bull. Spirit knocks his lies and pulling the wool. 50 liar, doing good. And I'm never ever gonna forgive you.
Shut your bitch up. Boy, I'm about to crash out.
Out of knots with no evidence, as always. His claims are just tenants. Hey, nice prosecutor. I'm picking up what you're doing now.
Someone stop that jam session, please.
You made your assertions clear, defense, but your argument is rather unsubstantiated. But
That's not good. What's so funny? Piss ass nigga. Nonetheless, the possibility is still there. Can't deny the witness could have killed the victim under the cover of darkness.
Objection!
Oh my goodness.
You forget one very important thing.
Huh?
It seems you forgot that the outage happened by chance, not design.
Really, dog? Happened by chance and not design. Who told you that? When the fucking breaker is literally right next to the fucking storm wall, you fucking idiot. So you telling me a nigga couldn't be like, oops, I flipped a switch, it's black. Oops, I bumped a nigga in the head, he did. No, that can't happen. No, that's not a possibility. Nah, that's flabbergasted.
oh, that's right.
No, that's right. I did forget about that.
It's not like the witness planned the outage so he could take advantage of the darkness. And without darkness, it would have been hard to sneak out behind Mr. Ryu and kill him.
You're right. Even I would have noticed someone coming up behind me. Well, defense, what do you have to say about that?
What can I say about that?
Mr. Wright, your claim is completely without merit. Unless you want to argue that the witness somehow magically made the outage happen.
Well, maybe not magically, but hey, that's it. I contend the witness could have made the power outage happen. No magic necessary.
What?
You have a theory, defense.
All you had to do was make use of something shown on this diagram. What did the witness use to make the power outage happen? The witness was in the storm room. The second box is on the storm room at the end of the hallway. Nothing really magical about turning off the break-in, wouldn't you say?
Yeah. Nice try, but that theory doesn't hold water, Lord, man.
And why not?
You said I turned the breaker off, and I stuck up on Mr. Maru ahead of him. And pitch black darkness with no source of light whatsoever. Is that what you're saying? With the lights off, the hallway is blacker than 100 midnights. You can't see the hand in front of your face. How can anybody commit murder like that? Unless there's somebody standing right in front of the victim and the accused.
I hate when he's right, but I can't just let his point stand. Well, maybe the victim was holding something that served as a guide.
A guide through darkness.
Something? That's more than a little vague, wouldn't you agree?
I need y'all niggas to shut the fuck up. Both of y'all niggas, bro. Just for a second, bro. Let me explain, bro.
You ain't gonna move this one with a half big hunch like that, bro. You gotta hit him hard, really make him feel what you hear. Me? Just like my wrist, baby. Woo!
Well, I'm afraid I don't understand the witness lyrics very well either. But in your trial, your arguments have to be clear and precise. Let's see some of that clarity and precision now defense.
Uh-oh. What do I do?
Can you present to us something that could have served as a guide through the hallway, through the darkness?
Well, this glows in the dark. Since this was a murder weapon, wouldn't he have it in hand? And this glows in the dark, bro. I'ma say I can. Yes, I can. Because there has to be something.
Oh wait, let's see what you have to fix. What could the victim have been holding that served as a guide to the darkness?
Take that!
I believe the victim was holding the treasure box.
Huh? 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 Have you gone mad?
Well, the box glows in the dark, so you could use it as a sort of beacon.
Well, I guess you're right.
But why would the victim be holding the treasure box?
Oh, well, because your guess is as good as mine. Also, there's a last man. Just give him a death penalty already. Shut the fuck up, peanut gallery. Is there no way to win him over?
Defense. We're going to be needing those tusk shields after all.
No, your majesty.
Yeah, man, do it. Then we can jump out to the snowy seeks of pain. Better get those squeeze of agony out now, Lord, man. Boy, you still have a tongue to scream with.
I guess I better come up with a reason. No pressure or anything. I asked him why the victim was holding the treasure box. It could be easily explained as thus, but ain't no family now. What reason could the victim possibly have to hold What reason could the victim possibly have to be holding the treasure box? The victim was holding the treasure box because he was... I mean, definitely not fucking thief, right? Fuck would I choose that, bro? He was holding it because he was, I don't know, a security guard. The shit out of the box was already stolen, so you're like, where the fuck is this shit at? And you just bring it along with him, like. Because he was a security guard.
I beg your pardon.
Mr. Ryu removed the treasure from the treasure room in order to protect it.
What on earth are you talking about?
He must have known that the treasure would have been stolen that day. Maybe he received a warning from the copy. And so, before the treasure could have been stolen, Mr. Ryu decided to take it somewhere safe. That guy is always a question of what I'm fucking saying. But it's never the question where the other niggas were saying, as always, man.
Oh my, how good.
Objection! Your mercy, don't let the feds folk trying to deceive you. If the victim had even an inkling of potential death, surely he would have let the temple authorities know.
Oh, you're right.
He never mentioned a word of anything like that to me, and I'm the head monk.
I'm certainly not so confident about the answer.
Oof. I just came dangerously close to having my soul sullied by this glorious lies.
But I'm not lying. Guess I better try again. So that wasn't it. Huh? Because he was a devout believer.
What's this now?
If he was such a devout believer, he would have upheld the rules forbidding anyone from even looking at the treasure.
Well, you certainly had a very good... Wait a minute. He said he had his mask up. Wait a minute, fuck that. Wait a minute, he was a thief. He was a thief. He was stealing the shit. He was stealing the shit. He had his mask up, gun out, even that his boy, Albie. And he was one who stole that shit because he was going to steal the shit himself. Oh my god, just now thought about that. Oh my god, he was trying to steal the shit. That was so fucking obvious. It's an idea I just happened to stumble upon. And I think that just might be the answer. And it would turn this whole trial upside down.
Hello, defense. Are you still with us? Let's hear this easy explanation you promised.
Isn't it possible that it was because the victim himself was the thief?
The victim?
The thief? What kind of bull are you spewing now? Your Majesty, this guy's office walker.
If the victim was the thief, everything we learned so far will all make sense. It would give us a completely new way to interpret the victim's actions. After the morning dance of devotion, Mr. Royal went to the treasure room. He grabbed the box that contained the treasure and started to take off with it. But then he ran into an Albie on the great stairs. That's why Mr. Royal put his gun on the Albie. Then with the blackout occurred, Mr. Royal was bludgeoned to death in the darkness. This explains why the victim would be home to glowing treasure box in the dark. It would have been possible for someone other than the accused to kill him.
Do you have any idea what you're saying?
You are unbelievable, lawyer man. I think you lost me.
That's the craziest thing I've ever heard. When you were trying to roll the temple, that devout believer, that pious Quintus,
You would do anything if you were broke as fuck too, bro. Fuck you think this is, bro? Niggas need money, bro. Niggas desperate.
Would allow you to disparage the victims the party stole with unfounded allegations. Hope you prepare to back up your claim.
Of course, Your Majesty.
already, in that case, can we assume you have proof?
Uh-oh. Proof, huh? Do I have any proof? I can't back down now. Yes, I have proof. In my dreams. The proof that Mr. Wayo was the thief may have been left behind on a certain piece of evidence.
Very well. Let's see your evidence and be ready to stand behind it.
Footprints, fingerprints, I'll take anything at this point. I need proof something that would have been involved with the death. That might still have some trace evidence of left on it.
What proof do you have that the victim might have been a thief?
Okay. Chances, bloody fuck. No one's really questioning that. Treasure box itself. The defense would like to examine the treasure box. There might be trace evidence on it that will show that the victim had held him.
Mike, we better hope you turn up something more definitive tonight, Vince.
Yes, sir, Your Majesty.
Very well. Bring it! Bring the treasure box.
Shit, funny as fuck.
There you are, Fitz. You're free to examine.
If I don't find something now, my entire argument up to this point will be wrong. Plus, those that little matter of their old tongue shields. I have to find something. I just have to. Now, to make sure I remember how to do this. Okay, we'll take the evidence with you. I know I do this shit. I can also zoom to get out, to get a better look, blah blah. If I ever get too turned around, I use reset or whatever. I better search every inch of this box carefully and examine anything of interest in detail. This is the lock and it's forced open. I don't really see anything else to note about it. There's a butterfly relief here. Seen the same butterfly shape here and there all over the place. Interesting, but I guess it doesn't really help me prove anything. So this is where the photo orbs was, huh? Not that any trace of the orb that's here now. Although I really don't know anything about the orb, so who knows? The lid of this box was first open. But while the victim was holding the box, the lid must have been closed. I'll try closing the lid too. Hey! What? You son of a... You locked it! So? It's a big deal. I bet you could open it with that key you're wearing. Yeah, I can. No sweat. Then why is the buckload dropping off of you? Then why is there a buckload dripping off of you over there? I know I have, I mean, I know. But I think I'd like to open the box back up again. Could you lend me your MyNameDyspo key? Sure. Okay, let's see. Where's the keyhole?
Well, it's the MyNameDyspo key. So wouldn't it go in the hole above the MyNameDyspo mark?
That's not working, man. Huh? It won't open.
What you looking at? These must have busted a lock when they forced the box open.
Really? Because I'm not sure about that. In any case, I better take another good look. I have to find proof that the victim was holding this box. This is the lock and it's forced open. Nobody say anything else, so no other. Oh, wow. I'm saying the same thing. That's a hand mark. This blood stain. It shows an outline of a hand. This be what I've been looking for? Your Majesty, take a look at this. It's a blood stain that outlines the shape of a hand.
Ready, let's see that.
Oh my, you're white. No, I'm white, bro. Now I'm getting somewhere. I believe the blood stain is an outline of the victim's hand as he was holding the box.
What?
Even as he was being struck, he held on tight to the precious treasure box. After all, he'd gone through a lot of trouble to seal it. The blood from his head wound splattered across his hand onto the box.
Objection! Your Majesty, don't let yourself be taken in. It's just more for his loyalty to see.
What do you mean?
Mr. White, where's your proof that the outline is that of the victim's hand?
What? Should have seen this coming.
It is true proof I'm prepared to meet the shears. You see, it was awesome time to bite your tongue out now and submit it instead.
That I did not see coming.
What offensive? Well, how about it? You have proof that the outline is of the victim's hands.
Where would the proof of something like that even be?
Please submit your evidence at this time. What evidence shows that the outline of the treasure box is that of the victim's hand?
The fucking crime scene photo, bro. Sorry, ridiculous.
Take that!
I forgot. This is the evidence that's going to save my beloved tongue. Mr. Payne, despite your claims about my forked tongue, it just so happens I have the proof you require.
Yeah, they will.
It's right here in this crime photo.
It is. Where? Defense, please put it up.
What proves that the bloodstained outline on the box is that of the victim's hand, you ask?
Take that!
Mr. Payne, take a good look at the victim's hand. See this? That's blood.
What?
If you place Mr. Wayu's hand inside the bloody outline,
You think the blood on his hand would complete the splatter?
exactly, it knows nothing. And if they do form one complete spatter, it will prove my theory correct.
Then, the victim really was holding the box.
I'm going to bet my life on it. The defense reassessed that the victim was the thief who stole the treasure box.
You can't be serious!
Say my name, bitch.
I protect. There's no way they would ever mess up. I just think that it's pretty impossible. Yeah?
Talk about tongue coming, some he bit his. Good, shut the fuck up. What's the matter, Mr. Payne? Did your forked tongue get tangled up in there? Or were you trying to submit your own tongue to the court?
I can hardly believe it. Apparently not everything out of the defense mouth is a bluff.
Fact you know, some shit I was bluffing about is crazy. Of course not, Your Majesty. This tongue doesn't lie. I like to continue to use my tongue in the future too, if you wouldn't mind. You never have to know what it really was a bluff. No, Mr. Ryu. I can't believe it. Sorry, Albie. I know it's upsetting news. He must have needed the money badly, probably to support his family. After all, he even gave up his dream of becoming a monk to help him. Oh, so that thing Mr. Ryu was saying to me. Yeah, he was probably wanting you not to end up a thief. Mr. Ryu.
Objection! Now, just wait just 1 minute. The victim was the thief, and he was holding the treasure box. That means Mr. Ryu was holding the murder weapon when he was killed.
Oh, that's a very good point. It doesn't make much sense, does it?
Objection!
If the victim was holding the treasure box, it couldn't have been the murder weapon. This means the real murder weapon must have been something else.
The real murder weapon.
But something else?
The blood was thought to have gotten on the box when the box was used as a weapon. But it turns out that wasn't the case. The blood splattered onto the treasure box the victim was holding. And he was struck with the real weapon. That's what really happened. Isn't that right, Mr. Ann? Are you insinuating I'm the one who used this real weapon? Are you saying I'm wrong in my understanding? You got me riled up though, man. I feel sorry coming on. God, shut the fuck up, bro. Please. I just kind of sound like Mega Man music, to be honest, bro. Hey, for real. Well, looking for a weapon that just doesn't exist. Pathetic lawyer man, jump into the abyss. Respectable lawyer man, you make me sick. You can disappear just like a magic trick. Ruthless lawyer man, done in by a weapon. But you, miserable wretch, have to be down. Backing. Yeah.
Oh no, I don't need to remind you, defense, that your life is on the line.
I know, your majesty.
Yet you're prepared to risk it all on this mere idea of a real murder weapon.
Death to the lawyer! This is it, the moment of truth. Can't back down, not now. Yes, your majesty, I am. I'm confident the real murder weapon does exist.
That's a bold claim, Mr. White, and I see you back it up. Show us which piece of evidence point to this real murder weapon.
Golly, if I knew which one it was somebody like and used to bludgeon someone.
No, the defense, please submit your evidence to the court.
Let's see it, lawyer man. Let's see the thing that shows the real murder weapon you said I use.
That's a good ass question, bro. That's a good ass question, bro. Wait a minute. That guitar is heavily different than the one you're holding right now, my boy.
Take that!
That guitar is heavily different to the one you're holding right now, my boy. That guitar is heavily different to the one you're holding right now, my boy. What I'm about to say is really nothing more than a possibility. But this thin thread is all I got. Allow me to direct the court's attention to this photo of the morning dance of devotion.
That photo? How's that gonna help you, Mr. White?
There's something about it that just doesn't sit right with me.
Oh yeah? And what's this something?
This thing here is odd, to say the least. Don't you think so? Don't you think so, Mr. Aaron? Why you guitar different, my boy? Why you ain't holding this guitar, your baby, huh?
Take that!
Mr. Aaron, you see hear the music go away? Why is this instrument you're holding different from the one you're playing in the photo?
Would you look at that? They're completely different shapes.
I believe you said your dollar mode is your one and only?
Well, Mr. Ed, what do you have to say to that?
I got nothing to say. They allow me to answer for you. They're different because the one in the photo is no longer in playable condition. Not after you used to bludgeon Mr. Royal to death.
My partner was doing so hard, so I brought her sister along. That's not a big deal, lawyer man.
In that case, please submit your old dollar man to this court as evidence.
Too bad, you're too late. I got rid of her yesterday.
You what?
Run her off the rest of the trash. That's fast, baby.
No! You already destroyed the evidence. Man, what will you keep it, bro?
I see more trash right here in this court that needs to burn the fires of hell. Know your trash.
There's no proof to show.
Oh, come on, that was pathetic. Your agony can sound better than that. Where's that great scream of yours?
This can't be how it is.
I think I've heard enough. It seems the defense is unable to produce the evidence it needs to prove its assertion.
But Your Majesty, that's only because the witness destroyed it.
Evidence is everything in court.
You know what? You can't destroy evidence, you know what I mean? And that will make you have more suspicions that he destroyed the evidence. I know. That would be like, yo, why you destroy that shit, bro? I don't care if it's not in perfect condition. That's suspicious, my boy. You're going to jail, nigga. Trust me.
Don't tell me you've forgotten this most fundamental principle of our profession.
Ah, yes. I certainly know it, because I'm the only one that needs to show proof at all times. Y'all niggas, y'all can just pick shit up whatever y'all do, whatever y'all want, bro. Talk out of your ass, bro. Me, everything I'll say gotta come with proof. Like, bro. What does these fucking attorney fucking other niggas, bro, say fucking do evidence with the fuck they talk about? Like, I don't understand.
We have sufficient proof. You claim that Mr. Ed the murder is nothing more than conjecture.
There's the pain expression that I've been looking for. By the way, there seems to be one more thing you're forgetting.
What is it now?
You accused Mr. Ed of being a thief. But the real thief turned out to be the victim.
Uh-oh.
And with that, Mr. Ed, somebody murder for murder goes out the window.
Ah!
Great point, prosecutor, you tell him. If I'd been there, I would have just gotten the treasure back. There wasn't any reason for me to kill him now. Was there?
Just no good counter argument to that.
It sounds like to me Mr. Ed has been completely wrongfully accused. Unfortunate as it may be, I think it's time to hand down the verdict in this case.
Not good. Not good.
Defense, I trust you understand what yourself will receive for taking on this case.
Ah, what do I do? The murder weapon's been destroyed, and now I've got no motive. Oh, I'll be convicted now. I'll lose my life too.
Mr. Wright, you wish this cursed time and despise everything we hold secret. We should charge you with less majesty, in addition to the crime of being accused. Yeah, you should pay for discrediting back your name. But I know you, man. Time for you to do some repenting in the Twilight realm.
This guy is guilty of sin. I just know it. He must have had some reason to kill Mr. Oro. But what?
Come on, people. Let me hear you scream and shout. Tell the take this load of trash out.
The thing to do at a time like this is turn my thinking around. I shouldn't be trying to figure out what end motive was. I should be thinking about what kind of situation would give him the motive. Did you steal it? He said. You know that Mr. Rayu was the thief, and that he had gotten his hands on the box. So then, why? Why in the world did he ask Albie that question? What about the treasure box would have popped into? Ah!
Your fence was cutting into you.
Now I get it. Now it all makes sense.
That Pokemon, what you trying to say? Money is screaming to yourself. Sounds like you knocked something loose upstairs.
Your Majesty, please hold off your wounding for just a little while longer.
You tell me you're going to stop begging for your life now.
No, Your Majesty, that's not it. It's just that I realized something important. We've been operating under serious misconception this whole time.
A misconception, you say?
That's right. A mistaken notice about the treasure box. But could this really be true? So, there's still a lot to figure out.
Very well. Let's hear what you have to say.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, this more of his nonsense. He's a start for Tom.
This is your last chance to fence. The second I find it really is nothing but nonsense. No amount of begging will stay up my hand. Understand?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Yeah, this is just going to be another one of your stupid bluffs.
No, the defensor. What is this misconception you mentioned?
The thing we didn't realize about the treasure box was that not that it was gone, not that it wouldn't open. It was empty already, nigga! What if the treasure box was already empty from the start?
What?
What?
Please recall that when Mr. Ryu ran into Albie on the Great Stairs, he asked the boy a question. Also recall that Mr. Ryu was holding the treasure box at that time. So then, why did he ask Albie the question that he did?
That is a bit peculiar, isn't it?
Not at all, Your Majesty. Not once you realize that. By the time Mr. Ryu got to the treasure moment, the treasure box was already empty.
I beg your pardon.
Mr. Ryu suspected that Albie had gotten to it first, which is why he confronted Albie when he ran into the boy on the stairs.
Objection! But how would the victim have known the treasure box is empty? You wouldn't have any way of opening it.
Objection!
Once a year, the victim had the duty of carrying a treasure box to the palace. He would have been able to tell by the rate when he lifted that the box was empty.
See, yes, I suppose he would have been able to tell when...
Mr. Ryu most likely decided to at least steal the empty box. It's an important historical artifact in and of itself, after all.
Yeah, but what's your point, Mr. White? What does any of this have to do with Mr. N?
My point is this. He gave Mr. N a motive to murder the victim.
A motive?
Mr. N, keeping the treasure safe is one of your duties, isn't it? So if anyone had found out that the treasure was missing, he would have been accused of incompetence. From the moment Mr. Ryu discovered that the treasure was gone, his fate was sealed. But you decided then that he had to be silenced forever.
But that was it. Can you believe the stuff that comes out of this guy's mouth? Saw Jessica lost from joke.
So then, what really happened to the treasure?
It had been stolen long before this incident occurred. But Mr. himself.
The fuck? Mr. White, will you stop nothing to accuse Mr. N? Your Majesty, please don't listen to these trumped-up charges. The fence is against me.
Objection!
The treasure box can only be opened with the key Mr. N holds. Who else could have stolen the treasure?
Objection!
As I said, the accused of the treasure by forcing open the box. Your Majesty, I call for a strict ruling.
I'm not ready to give my verdict yet. The first has successfully presented a new possibility in this case.
Yes, finally, a tiny shred of hope.
Mr. N, would you care to make any statement in response to the defense claims?
Yeah! This is all bull. My nuggets raging cage and it's ready to explode, baby.
Instructor N, please calm yourself.
I'm not gonna take it. No, I ain't gonna take it. I dutifully washed over the treasure with pride. Now I'm getting accused of stealing. This lawyer is a lying scumbag. You better believe I got something to say. Open your ear holes, sheeple. Let's walk.
Death to the lying lawyer. This better be the last witness testimony, bro. Should be going on forever, bro. Still don't find us all. Me? I did it. This lying lawyer's insults. No, limit. All this time I've guarded the oath faithfully. Sacred duty to the Holy Mother. Easy to see. Hands unclean, the accused did the deed. Forced the box open, no key did he need. Lying lawyer, condemn him to hell. Kick him, throw him into a prison cell. Shut up with your Final Fantasy save point on your fucking shoulder, nigga. Bitch ass nigga.
Oh wait, we never heard from both sides. Either the treasure box was forced open by the accused as the witness claimed, or Mr. N opened it, as the defense claims. Defense, this is your last time to cross-examine the witness.
Yes, Your Majesty.
If you are able to prove your assertions by the end of this cross-examination,
Then a DC Act will come into play and both you and the accused will lose your lives.
I understand. Life or death. It all comes down to this. Mr. White. Don't worry, Albie. I'm here to defend you. I promise it'll be alright. Thank you. I believe in you, Mr. White. I know you can win this for us. And after we win, we can go see Miss Maya. Together. It's a deal. I can't let Albie down. I have to win this trial. Somehow I have to prove that only Anne could have stolen this treasure.
Do your worst, little trash. This is your record. The last song you'll ever hear on this royal court.
I say the same for you, bro.
Hold it!
But the argument that the orb was already gone before the murder fixed artifacts.
There's no use to even tell me. Where's your proof that I stole the orb? Hello, your trash.
He's right. I don't have any proof. Yet, but I'll find some.
Hold it!
Your sacred duty, huh? The problem with that is that I don't think you really are a true believer.
Why you? How dare you question my faith? It's downright insulting.
I'm not trying to insult you, but I can't suspend logic either. You roamed your way into the temple with the intent of stealing the treasure, didn't you?
I've had all the insults I can take out of you, lawyer trash.
You're the only one who can open the treasure box.
You just keep on arguing the same old lie. I say the truth here in my battle cry.
Hold it!
defendant didn't force the box open. In fact, you're the one who opened it, isn't that right?
Come on, you just saw for yourself, didn't you? The lock was busted on account of the box being forced open.
Oh yeah?
Well, that's your proof right there.
Yeah, it's going right for the metal head.
Look, if the accused really didn't try to force his way into the box, how do you explain why the lock was busted and it wouldn't open for you earlier?
How do I explain why the box went unlocked earlier? Maybe there's... He did not look it all. Has to be a different key, huh? I like to suggest that's a different key. That a different key is required to open it.
A different key.
To open the box!
As we said earlier, the box wouldn't open with Mr. Annan's key. This means that a different key, that the true key must exist.
Are you kidding me? Of course not.
You can't prove that it doesn't exist.
Just calm down a second and think about it, young man. Why in the world would I bring a fake key here with me?
Why you ask? Well, because... Well, I guess you got me there.
Looks like that babbling book you call a muff has drawn up at the source defense.
Darn, messed that one up.
Witness, please continue with your testimony.
That's the case.
Hold it!
I didn't mean to do that. I'm not the one who be going to jail, Mr. Ann. You are. But hold up. I didn't mean to do that. That is the case. There's a different way to open the box.
Huh? What are you talking about?
There's a secret trick to open it to protect its contents from being stolen. And you're the only one who knows how it works, isn't that right?
Are you for real? You've been watching too many movies, lawyer man. So you're one of those toys. Honestly, Mr. Wright, did you come to expecting magic and mystery around every corner?
Or have you known, defense, the kingdom of Curvin is not some sort of fantasy wonderland.
It's true I don't have any real grounds to make that assertion. And yet...
Oh yeah, I feel another song coming on. A little number about a crazy lawyer with wild fan. You see ideas?
Real method to open the lock, you say. Delusional man, there ain't no way. By the way.
New verse, please add it to your testimony, Mr. A.
Have you got something? Ah, there has to be another way. Wait a minute. Why is that lock blue? You see that? That fucking... Why is that blue right there? That's it. That's not right, right? What the fuck? Nah, I'm tripping. No, wait, what? Why is it a different color? I'm tripping? Must be tripping, man.
Hold it!
Delusional, am I? We'll see about that.
Right ideas, that's called delusion. Mixed up lawyer drowning in confusion. Indeed, the defense for wrongdoing has made him lose touch with reality. Let's hear it. What would it be for this sinless flag offense?
Nothing, because I'm not the delusional one. I just know there's gotta be some secret trick to opening the treasure box.
Oh, really? Where exactly is the secret hidden?
The secret is obviously hidden in... the Unlocks the key. Isn't the sound of this key way different than the one on the box? Fuck in the box! The treasure box.
Yeah, and where on the box is the secret exactly?
Well, it's... I hadn't thought of that far yet. It's the carvers. There's definitely something going on there.
Are you sure? You sounded a little desperate, defense.
Desperate? Not at all, you master.
The canvas thing you snuck in to see, even though it's forbidden, I might add.
Witness, can you tell us anything about these carvers on the box?
Of course. Let's hear Buck. I know all about them.
The cups.
The cops depict that carrying these butterfly. It carries the soul to the twilight. They were made around the 7th century.
I see. Can you please add that information to your testimony?
Fine, let's not blow your trash.
Doing these butterfly from the 7th century carries the MyNameDyspo elementary. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Hold it!
I believe this butterfly design conceals some sort of secret.
Oh yeah? Why don't you check it out for yourself then?
Huh? What's the smug look on his face? I'll do just that, Your Majesty, if I could. Nothing unusual here.
Well, defense, what have you discovered?
I'm afraid I haven't discovered anything, Your Majesty. Yeah, I'll return it now.
I told you, didn't I tell you?
Then in that case, there must be some sort of secret tick to the key.
Very suspicious of the key, huh? There's no reasoning with this man. The accused must have locked him, and there's no other explanation. That's why he desecrated the box by opening it without this madam key.
Wait. What did he just say?
I'll shake it as many times as I have to get it through your thick snowy skull.
Only the Manama key allows distraction. Force it and reap the founder's displeasure. Yeah. Ain't nobody questioning what you just said either. Clean out gradually indeed.
For the forgiveness defense sake, could you please add that to your testimony?
Oh, thanks, Bo.
Oh, so you like this phone number better, do you?
Let's see. Should I have him sharpen his testimony? How? I believe the witness just made saying a very important statement. I would like to switch him to his testimony.
Very well, witness, if you would.
If I have to, come into your brain, lawyer man.
Very interesting, my boy. Very interesting, my boy. Very interesting, my boy. Very interesting. The Matama, bitch, it's the Magatama, dumbass.
Objection!
Sit down, boy. Just a minute, Mr. Adam. You just called your key the Matama key, didn't you? But you didn't reason. But didn't you originally say it's called the Magatama key? What happened?
The Manatama key, what's that?
I don't know, Your Majesty. But apparently, it's a rather crucial question.
What? Still much a big deal. So I said the wrong thing. So what? Super Tom. An A for effort, Mr. White. But your grandstanding betrays your desperation. I'm afraid a small slip on the tongue like that adds absolutely nothing to your argument.
What say you, defense? Is it an important detail?
Judge by Mr. Ant's reaction. I say it's everything my argument needs. Yes, Your Majesty. It's very important. This key here is apparently not the Magnetama key, but rather the Mata key. I believe this discrepancy holds great significance for the defense.
Nah, man, just a meaningless mistake. It's significant. You're riding the crazy train to nowhere. No, man. Your Majesty, please don't pay the defense and heed is all nonsense.
To tell the truth, I'm not really clear what the defense is driving at myself. However, I'm eager to find out.
What?
The defense, would you please spare yourself? Like your life literally depends on it because it does. Nothing. It's the name of the key and an important detail.
Yes, absolutely important detail, I think. Because the Matama key is connected to the finals orb.
I see, very well, in that case. Please show the court the grounds on which your ambition is claimed.
The grounds, Your Majesty.
You could of course show grounds key, not defense.
Of course. What else can I say? Yeah, I have to come up with something, anything, even if it's just a bluff. Matama key. Matama key. That to be something somewhere that ties Matama and the orb together.
Don't keep me waiting, defense.
Song? I mean, the butterfly.
This song, that's how you open the box. That's how you open the box. This song. Oh yeah, baby.
Don't keep me waiting, defense. What evidence shows the connection between the Matama key and the finals orb?
Take that!
What's that? The Song of Ceremony?
All this time, the answer was right there in front of me. It's right there in the Song of Ceremony, performed during the Dance of Devotion. Your Majesty, the Song of Ceremony tells of the treasure of the founder of Curiosity, but hidden within its lyrics. It's a secret behind how to really open a treasure box.
Oh, holy
Mother!
yeah. Hey, what can I say?
How could that be, defense?
The Song of Ceremony contains the following lyrics. When the butterfly embraces the Manatama key, the favor of the orb is bestowed. I believe Manatama here refers to the Manatama key.
Well, yes, it's the same word. It is the same word, but that doesn't mean...
We've been calling this key the Magnetama key, and that's why I inserted the key into the lock with the Magnetama design on it. That was obviously not the right way to use it.
Then suppose you know the right way.
I do, Your Majesty. To use the key properly, you first have to... What?
Yo, Phoenix, I don't fucking know, bro.
The flipping vertical, what? Oh, it's onto me? That would make sense. This is going to affect whether. If you turn the Magnetama's shape upside down like this. It becomes the current symbol of the soul. In other words, a Magnetama.
Oh my, you're absolutely right.
Oh, I didn't even think about that, bro.
But now, what do you do with it? It's too big to fit into the lock that way.
Oh,
I knew he was this bluffing. Bluffs and lies are the tools of his trade, after all.
there must be some other place that this key fits, but where? Let's see, what were the words to the Song of the Ceremony again? When the butterfly embraces the Manatama, the favor of the orb is bestowed. Where should the Manatama key actually be used? Oh my, look. It literally is the shape of the fucking key. It's literally the shape of the fucking key. Look at this. The shape of the fucking key, bro. Do it, bro. Do it, boy. Bam. and unlock. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
My goodness! The treasure box is really open.
No way, man. What? Oh.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the real secret behind the Song of Ceremony. It's the true key to opening the treasure box. Damn straight, niggas. Hey, say my name. Say my motherfucking name. It's all over, Mr. Payne.
How so?
Let's say someone was foolish to trying to force the front-facing lock open. Sadly for them, it won't budge. That's because the lock is, after all, just a decoy.
Then what you're saying is,
Neither the victim nor the defendant would have been able to open that box. They therefore had no way of stealing the treasure. The only one who could have stolen it is the one man who knew about the monatomic key. Piss ass nigga, bitch. And I'm not done yet. Please record the scene of the crime. On the floor by Mr. Wayo's body was the very unlocked and very open treasure box. Only someone who knew how to open the box could have left it in that state. And so, there can only be one true culprit. Admit it, Mr. N. You're the one who killed Mr. Wayo. You're caught, nigga. You're caught. It's over. You're done. You're done, kid. Damn. Damn. Yeah! Dumbass. What? Cuckoo. Dumbass nigga, boy. You really thought you was gonna get away with it, boy? Don't ever try me again. Don't test me ever again, boy. Curse him. It's all his fault. Why do you have to try to steal the treasure? When I had to spot him with that box, I went to the store after the money dance. It's all his fault. I had to cross that black on and cock him good. What you trust a nigga that ain't been here for like 6 months, bro? Like, it's crazy, bro. Like, y'all some dumbass niggas. I couldn't let my secret get out. Nobody could know the treasure box was empty. At least my position as head mom. Who knows what else they do to me? I had to stop him. Well, you caught anyway, dumbass. Shouldn't have did what you did, nigga.
what a shocking development. I can scarcely believe it.
What you expect? The nigga been here for like 6 months. Like, that's what you get for trusting a nigga that's been here for like 6 months. Like, what do you fuck did you expect? Dumbass niggas, bro.
Nothing like this has ever happened since the DC Act was enacted 23 years ago.
No, my perfect, unblemished record destroyed. Incredible pain ruined.
You were never incredible, nigga.
No.
And boy, you just had no fucking bald-headed ass nigga, bro. Oh my goodness, you're bald. Bald.
What?
The lawyer when you run? I can't believe it. No way. This can't be happening. Shut up, peanut granny.
Peace, I said peace. Honestly speaking, I'm just as shocked as everyone else. But the truth has been made known, so it's time for me to give my verdict. In the name of the Holy Mother, this court finds the accused. I'll be your God.
Not guilty, bitch. Oh, and look at that. The spirits are happy. Yeah, dumbass niggas. Yeah. Let me save my game real quick. Let me touch that Final Fantasy 67 save symbol. Dumbass nigga, bro. Dumbass nigga, bro. Told y'all no. Know who I am, boy. There's still quite a commotion. The people from the gallery saw no sign of killing out. I can't believe it. Not guilty. I'm still in shock. Can you believe that guy? You feel everybody's eyes on me. This can't be happening. It's impossible. It's impossible that actually the facts came out. The actual facts came out. The truth came out. And that this little nigga was not guilty. What a surprise. The 9-year-old was not guilty. What a surprise. A grown-ass man did it. What a surprise. Oh, holy mother preserve us. Never been in a defendant not be quite this uncomfortable. Mr. White! Oh, Albie. Thank you so much for what you did for me. I'm just glad it turned out okay. It was touch and go there for a while. I'm really sorry, Mr. White. I had a really hard time trusting you at first. That's okay, Albie. You know how unpopular lawyers are in this country. But how did it ever get this way in the first place? Allow me to explain. At least, I wish I could explain. But I don't really know why. I never even questioned it before today. By the time I was born, the other lawyers were already gone. Far back because I can remember, verdicts have been based on our benevolent insights. Right. I feel. The royal priestess. Buffet? Much more just that is simply just unfair. Just that. Like what? Far apart, I'm sure she really believes in what she says, but even with her benevolence devastation saying this, lawyers are still necessary. Without proper defense, people could easily wind up receiving wrongful convictions. Mr. White! Shh! Huh? Don't say that so loud. People might think you're a rebel. You could be arrested. A rebel. And that's right, one of those people is going against our queen in the court system. No wonder why. They call themselves the Fighting Dragons. And they're led by a scary guy named Duak. They do anything to overthrow her eminence, even commit crimes. Okay, that's not good, buddy. You're not really like, you're not really like doing yourself any favor. Duak, I remember people in the gallery mentioning that name. The things you're saying sound a lot like the stuff they say. But you're not scary like the Duak guy. Of course not. I'm just believing in what I say. Pardon the intrusion, because what I say is facts. You. I want to talk to you, see? Fight, isn't? Right, sir. Phoenix Wright. And you are? I'm the Colonel's Minister of Justice. The name's... Yeah, I don't know how to say it. Enaga, I'm just going to call you Enaga, bro. I oversee the whole legal shebang. I was watching that three-winged circus in there. You were? Wow, the Ministry of Justice. But he's in charge of the entire court system. Defense Accountability Act and all. But Minister Indica, how are you, sir?
Run along, Minnie Monk. Governors are talking here.
Yes, sir. Very sorry, sir. But may I help you with something?
Just wanted a good look at you. Guys like you aren't exactly a dime a dozen around here.
Huh?
Huh, well then.
He's eyeing me like I'm some sort of exotic creature in a cage.
Oh yeah, might as well share this little morsel with you. Tells how you was a seasoned thief, or a repeat offender, you say. See, how a man looked into it, he found all the booty he pilfered right there in his gigs.
But he seemed like such a nice man. Mr. Wayu, why? Trying to feed his family, bro.
Guess he was doing it for the family with a mook.
A mook? How can you say that?
Guess that kind of sob story gets you coming from all misty-eyed, huh? Anyway, another thing. My man, check out that Aaron fella too. You must know one with the sticky fingers. It's the insurgents.
What?
They put the squeeze on our head mark, apparently. We gave up the final one. They tried to keep it hush-hush.
Wow, I see. Thank you for letting me know.
Yeah, say right.
Not my name.
That was a cute little number you put in my courtroom today, wasn't it? First not guilty more than 23 years. You make a rave scene stun in the pot, catch my drift?
Oh, well, Thanks, meant for it now.
But thanks to that song and dance, we now know our precious national treasure got nicked. So I'm gonna call it a wash and decide this time.
But all I did was defend the accused.
You get best to read between the lines here, chump. Instead of no denies, you get my drift. Even a dirty, no-good Nick Punk knows how to cash in his chips before the house steps in.
Bit, do it look like I care? No.
Do us both a favor and keep an eye on the path you're walking down. You never know whose toes you might be stepping on.
If I gotta step on your toes, I'm gonna step the fuck out your toes and I'm gonna beat the fuck out you, bro. Trust, nigga.
This ain't your turf, buddy. Never forget whose soil you're standing on.
Nigga, what do you think I'm scared of him, bro? Bit, do it look like I care? No. Yeah, he's kind of scary, wasn't he? Yo, bitch, he bitch made for you, bro. He bitch made, bro. Yeah, bro, no use worrying about it. We have no more important things to think about. Such as when we can tell you the sightseeing tour. Tour? Oh, any time, sir. We still have plenty of time to miss my trainings. Got 4 hours, bro. And there are still lots of more temples to see. And now cats are local foods to eat. I can show you the natural beauty. Okay, bro. Alright, bro. Calm down. Calm down. Alright, slow down now, B. There's plenty of time. And when we're done with all that, we can go see Maya together. Yeah, you bet. Maya, wonder how she's doing. Hope she's doing okay. Hope she's okay. What the hell is that? The fuck?
So, how about that not guilty, Dirk?
Dirk?
I heard. Sounds like the winds of change are beginning to stir.
Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, chapter 1 done. Yeah. Well, finally got to the end of it. It's going to be the end of the episode. That was so fucking long. If you enjoyed, like, comment, subscribe, share with your friends, and I'll see you in the next one. Peace.